Hello. Okay, I was muted. That explains that. Cool. First problem solved. Hey, how's it going, Heretical Nerd? I have a puppy. Jojo. And Rocky is like in the middle of my Snuggie, so I can kind of go into the hood and Rocky, you're Rocky. And then just kind of lift him up. Like, his head's poking through the hole in the kind of blanket hoodie thing I have. It's pretty cute. But anyway, so I did not play this game while we were gone, because if you look at the levels of our Japanese party here, we're in the 50s, and I guess because I had the ankle weights on Junhee, on Sunhee and Nanba, they're actually above 50. In fact, Sunhee's 51, so she might actually even be a little bit over leveled right now. But hey, we got everyone up pretty high, and I finished all of their Mon quests as well. The only one that I didn't is How.
Namba, can you still do the back hip circle?
Huh?
Back hip circle.
Are you calling me out?
Just looking at the high bars. They say you can't do it after a certain age.
Oh, I think I
still do
could.
it. The giant swing, too.
You're a freak of nature, though. You belong in an acrobatic.
Giant swing's hard.
I could
Hip
still do it
circle's
too.
not hard.
I'm pretty good at gymnastics.
I was
Really?
too.
Can we get a demonstration?
Long
Definitely
before
not
I
in
lost
this
my
skirt.
leg.
What's this? Do I detect a harassment case?
What? No, I was just curious if she could.
I'm kidding. Just an old habit from managing personnel.
Is that what you call it?
Times we live in. It's best to consider.
You get a lot of
words
sexual
before
harassment when you're treating your
Anyway,
employees
Namba,
like a
you never
dommy
answered.
mommy,
Can you still
like
back
stepping
hip
on them and
circle?
kicking them. And stuff.
I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to the park alone at night and see.
Then you just get carted away for being a weirdo.
Oh, this world's completely inhospitable.
Have I read the Male and Pale article from No, I've not. I think I heard them talking about it on FNT, but I mean, is it really? I mean, assuming I've been like living in this world for quite some time at this point, is it any like novel information, like things I'm not really gonna have heard about before? But I mean, I love Milk Thread. I like Chris Core. I listen to their show from time to time, like when they do their streams with Chris and Alan. And obviously, I listen to Chris talk on Nooner like all the time because Extra Girl produces it. Anyway, so we're going to, just to let you guys know what we're doing before we jump into stuff here, we're going to work on some of those bucket list stuff, and I think it's Memoirs of a Dragon. So I've got all of the Yokohama 1 page. Yokohama 2, I'm missing 2 of them, with this probably being 1, but I don't know which ones these are as well. So I'm guessing that... Yeah, so these blue ones are the Date-san ones. So this one must be some kind of fight, or I don't know. I'm not sure where I'm going to find these because I'm not seeing many more icons for them around. But I guess we've got at least 2 more Date things in Yokohama. I don't know where we're going to get these other ones, though, so I might have to miss a few of them. But these actually, the memories do a lot for Kiryu's stats. Like, notice my brawler, tech, and body they're quite high now. They're all up in level 6, and I think a lot of that was going around doing these. But anyways, we're gonna pop in with Date here and see if he can tell us anything new. But I did see Argyle yesterday. I've noticed that most of the people in our crew were really not liking it. Like Gary and Quarter Black both said like it was absolutely horrible. I didn't hate it. I mean, it's a chick flick. It's a rom-com primarily. But I knew that going in because I saw the trailer. So the bait and switch element, I think, like, I mean, you could see that if you just saw the poster and said, oh man, Matthew Vaughn's spy movie with Henry Cavill, then I could see the bait and switch criticism being valid. But the whole premise is that it's a bait and switch, that the trailer and the movie both start with like a Henry Cavill, Dua Lipa, James Bond scene, but it's really over the top and wild. It's a lot sillier than Kingsman, especially the novel scenes, like the spy novel scenes. They're much more over the top, but a lot of them are still directed with Kingsman's kind of intensity. So the fight scenes are actually like pretty good. They're not bad when they happen, and they happen frequently. Like it's not like there's only 2 fight scenes in the movies and most of it is just I mean, Bryce isn't looking her best in this movie, which is kind of played to good effect for a good chunk of the movie. towards the end, it's getting a little bit silly. But I think that I know that they want to do 2 more of them. I don't know if they're going to get to if the movie doesn't do very well. But yeah, I think I think with the stunts and stuff that Bryce Dallas Howard needs to be believed to be doing, I think she should. There's not really a better way to say this. Like train harder and like be more competent in the action scenes themselves. Because it looks like they're doing a lot of good cutting away to stunt people. Otherwise, she's, honestly, like shockingly flexible and stuff. Like if that is her doing the stuff, I've not seen any behind the scenes stuff, but it looked like to me a lot of obvious cutting to both stuntmen, and there's even one scene where they're wearing a gas mask that's kind of like blocking out their face. I'm like, okay, that's totally a stunt person, and then just the face that's like perfectly capped out here is transposed. It like I can tell because it's not done very well, and it did seem kind of convenient. That whole gas mask scene segment though kind of sucks. It's not, it's not terrible because it's funny, and considering the story that the 2 characters have, especially in regard to dancing. But like when Sam Rockwell's talking about dancing to her, that comes up a lot, and this sequence is done kind of like a dance, but it's also sort of covered in smoke, like colored smoke is everywhere. So you see that they're doing really, really cool stuff in the middle of the way they're like dance fighting, almost like a Mr. and Mrs. Smith type scene. I guess I'm kind of giving some stuff away, but let's just, okay. One thing I was very happy about that I was really dreading is the premise of her being an author who can predict the future. I thought that was going to be like mythical stuff, or like mystical in origin, and that she was actually predicting the future. They explain that in a way that is much more grounded than I was expecting it to be. And that did impress me a little bit. I thought the mystery was kind of engaging. I kept on thinking of it as, oh, okay, yeah, if I was in high school and taking a date to a rom-com, I think I would be pretty happy that I walked into this one, because I'd be like, oh, well, this is actually kind of like a spy movie that's got some fun stuff in it too. It's not amazing. I don't think it's better than... I gotta watch Kingsman Golden Circle again, because I don't know. I think, I think I enjoyed it more than Kingsman Golden Circle on first viewing, simply because I walked in thinking Argyle was going to be kind of bad, and I walked in thinking Kingsman Golden Circle was going to be really good. So maybe I just walked out of Kingsman Golden Circle more disappointed, but I've got to rewatch it. I'll probably rewatch it tonight once I'm done with the stream, because Metal Commander and I are talking about it on Sunday. And yeah, I think I might be the one with the hot take on it, but like, I mean, honestly, I walked out of the movie like, well, that was better than I thought it was going to be. It wasn't great. I don't think I'd say, hey, everybody needs to go out and see this. It's the best spy movie ever made. I remember thinking, it's like, hey, if you have a girlfriend who doesn't really like action movies all that much, but she likes romantic comedies, this would be a good compromise movie to watch together. Which, I mean, doesn't sound like high praise, but I'm not trying to give it high praise. I'm trying to give it appropriate praise. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was a bait and switch, because the idea was Henry Cavill was the dream and Sam Rockwell's the reality. And he's fucking hilarious in it. He's very, very funny. He's got I mean, maybe it's just because he might deliver things kind of like I do. Like, he says, hey, man, a lot. Like, he's sort of a really laid-back dude, but does have a hard edge that you see come out every now and then. Like, even in his performance and his deliveries, not just like when he's doing an action scene and when it very well could be cutting to a stuntman with just, good directing and editing. I mean, when he needs to bring intensity to the performance, he's good at doing that, and it becomes much more believable. I thought Bryce Dallas Howard was okay. I don't think she's incredible in this movie, but she holds her own well enough. She has a couple pretty decent line deliveries. There's a really great thing where he's trying to teach her how to crush a person's skull, and like, she's like freaking out, like, what do you mean? I can't like crush a skull? He's like, look, I'm going to run out here, shoot a bunch of these guys. They're going to fall down, and I just need you to stomp on their head real quick just to make sure that they're dead. Can you please do this? Otherwise, we might die. And like, she can't bring herself to do it. It's kind of like thinking of a way. And then he's like, I did my part. Why didn't you do your part? Like, why can't you just stomp on the heads? And she's like, I couldn't do it. And then the guy starts getting up, and Sam Rockwell stomps his head, and I was like, okay, that's pretty good. Like, I mean, it was an interesting scenario, because if you never killed a person before, or at least to your knowledge, you've never killed someone before, the idea of stomping on someone's head would be really terrible. But he's just like, look, we have one gun. I'm the one who knows how to shoot. But you can still, like, you can make sure they're dead when they're down. Like, just walk behind me and just stomp the heads. It'll be okay. And I don't know, I thought that bit was pretty funny. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm 5 years old, or I just really like macabre humor like that. But you know, I thought the head crushing bit was pretty all right. The visual effects are terrible. I'll say that much. No, there's no good CGI in the movie at all. It's It seems like, hey, this is a movie where they kind of did what they could with green screen tech, and you can really tell. But for a romantic comedy, it's a bit more entertaining for a dude who likes action movies than, I don't know, like, I'm gonna end up mentioning a movie just because it's a romantic comedy I'm aware of, and who like, that movie's actually incredible. I'll be like, okay. Look, I know there's probably a lot of You Got Mail fans out there, but I seriously think if you said, hey, do you want to watch Argyle or You Got Mail? I'm probably going Argyle. Like, and that's where I'm rating it too. So I'm not putting it up against Kingsman, maybe against Golden Circle, but again, I got to rewatch Golden Circle to say. Definitely not as good as Kingsman 1, not as good as The King's Man, and nowhere close to as good as Kick-Ass either, because I have recently rewatched Kick-Ass, but I don't think it was terrible. I think it was just, you know, okay, that's fine. Maybe a little bad, but the kind of bad that you can still watch it and get some enjoyment out of it, not the kind of bad where it's like, oh my. It was better than any Marvel movie I've seen in the last little bit, which isn't saying a whole lot, but I mean, if those are supposed to be the standard for, hey, like, these are the big action movies, the real action movies that come out, the blockbusters, I'd be like, you know, honestly, like, I'll watch Argyle again before I'll ever watch Quantumania or Multiverse of Madness again. 100%. Like, I wouldn't even have to think twice about that, because I can actually tell what's going on in the majority of the Argyle fight scenes, and I was at least engaged by the story. I was curious to see how it panned out. I wanted to know the mystery. Hey, as a dead chicken, how's it going? But yeah, I was just kind of going over my brief thoughts of the film Argyle that I saw yesterday, as did a lot of my colleagues. A lot of my colleagues hated it, and I thought it was okay. And I don't know. I feel like I'm going to be the one with the hot take on Argyle. But, you know, and man, like, that opening scene was really kind of ridiculous, but geez. Dua Lipa, like, they used her kind of perfectly, too, because she's not in it much, but she looks fantastic. She dances and is incredible in it, because, I mean, she's a really good dancer. She's a pop star, like, that's kind of her deal. And she maybe has, like, 5 lines. You know, and then she's gone, and it's like, okay, cool. And that's a good way to use a pop star in a movie, you know. Like an opening scene James Bond femme fatale type deal. Like, that's exactly what she is, and I thought it was pretty good. So that's an attractive looking lady too, I must say. Anyways, I will get on with this hey, Comic Book Conceptions, how's it going? Was in Illinois, brother got his Colonel Wings Air Force. Well, Jesus, okay, well, I mean, I guess drinks on your brother then. Man, Colonel, that's nothing to sneeze at, man. That's one step before the, like, high command ranks. Like, you're going general after that. There's not really much you can. That's the top rank in the army, effectively, because command ranks, at least in Canada, at least the general ranks are sort of their own rank structure, and commissioned officer ranking is colonel is the top one, lieutenant colonel, and then colonel, and then the only promotion you can get from there is, I guess, getting structured into the general's whole ranking system. So it's I don't know. I'm a corporal. Okay, I'm cool with being a corporal. I'm just like, I got my 2 hooks. I get to do medicine. I don't have to worry about people's administration or commanding or getting people's payroll sorted out or vacation days. I don't like doing that stuff. I just want to see patients when I go to work. So, you know, I go to work. I see some patients. I do some treatments. I do some medical exams, and I go home. That's sort of what I like doing more than anything else. Because honestly, the administration stuff terrifies me, because I don't think I'm very good at it, and I know that it's very important that stuff gets done properly, or it can cause a lot of problems for a lot of people. And I got into medicine because I want to help people, not because I want to, you know, screw them over on vacation pay or something like that. No, thank you.
Yeah, let's go. Straight over to Stardust. Kazuki and Yuya are both working there today. Hope you're prepared for this.
So
we're giving that bucket list some weight to it.
We're going to Kamurocho.
And there it is, Kamurocho's prevailing host club, Stardust.
Prevailing, huh? They've come a long way, I suppose.
Obviously, the Jingon occupation brought some drastic changes a while back. Now it's returned to its more traditional roots, so to speak. That Kazuki boy's always had a vision.
You're not kidding. That's not just traditional. It's downright nostalgic. Huh? Yuya.
Good job, Yuya.
Honestly, things never change. Right in the middle of the street.
Like I give a shit who you're with. The Tojo clan couldn't even get protection money from us. Get out of here. Don't come back again.
You're freaking dead! We're gonna ruin this joint!
But the best you got for me? Real
Yuya pulls
Kamurocho
off the
natives
short hair a lot
sneeze
better, too.
threats. Let me teach you. Never screw with the big boys.
Ah!
Akiyama? No, that's not his suit.
Hey, isn't that... Oh, my gosh! Kazuki-san! He's the coolest! And Yuya-san's here, too! Oh, I'm ascending.
Nicely done, Yuya. You're as fearless as the day I met you.
Kazuki-san. I'll cover the outside. You worry about business on the inside.
You know how boring it is without you in there? Come. There's always more to do.
On it.
Wow! So chic! Stardust! I want to marry this place!
Seems as popular as ever, huh?
I suppose so. I appreciate you helping me get one last look at them.
Let's slow down. Hey, that was the owner just now, right?
Men are allowed to
Hell
be
of a
friends,
show.
heretical nerd. It's not gay.
Oh, yeah, wasn't it?
Those crooks were looking for protection money? Amazing how you all beat them back. And by the looks of it, business is booming for you
They
boys.
just like being bouncers together.
Suppose so. We're pretty old-fashioned as host clubs go. Our competitors like to say we're behind the times. But Kazuki-san's a great boss, and with him in charge again, we're all eager to work here. The fact that he still pulls in such young fans is especially motivating. Us young bloods have to keep up.
I'm glad to see people still admire Kazuki and Yuya.
That'll never change. They've always been a different breed. And Kamurocho fixtures for decades. Most people have forgotten by now, but the Jingon Mafia took this place some time ago. They had money, weapons, people.
Yeah, we played that game earlier
Things
in the
got
month,
really
baby.
rough for a bit.
The Jingon used Stardust to launch their Kamurocho expansion.
I did,
It was a
as
smart
is
play.
that chicken. It was enough to tell me I
Mister,
don't
you
need
know
to
your
play the
stuff.
game. That game's
Have you heard the
script is
entire history behind it all?
fucking horrible.
As to why the Jingon was targeting Kamurocho in the first place, I mean. You see, the Korean Mafia was beaten, badly, by Tojo Clan Yakuza back in the 80s. Meaning, no offense, you two look like you might have been around back then. Do you know about the Dragon of Dojima?
I hear tell of him.
Yep, I've heard the name before at least.
I figured. No one who knows anything about Kamurocho wouldn't know Kazuma Kiryu, after all. Yeah, Kiryu-san was a legend who kicked the Jingon out almost single-handedly. Kazuki-san and Yuya, though, had the misfortune of being his friends. So, when the Jingon Mafia finally came back, they went straight for Stardust and retribution. You could say Kazuki-san was just another victim of Kazuma Kiryu's legacy of violence.
Huh. Not exactly sure that's accurate. You know?
Don't you think? I gotta say, this city's story has always been about honest people paying for the underground sins. At least the Jingon are dead and buried now, anyway. Kiryu-san too, so I've been told. And with all of them gone, it fell to Kazuki-san to rebuild on his own. It kills me to think of him having to bow his head to every moneylender in town. If those criminals could hear me from hell, especially Kiryu, I'd have some words for him.
I see. Fair enough. I'd say you've got a point.
Hey,
Thanks for your time. Hope we didn't bother you.
No, of course not. No bother at all, sirs.
hey, where are you going? This isn't what we came for. Kazuki and Yuya are coming to Serena in a little while.
Don't tell me you invited them there.
I'm not saying you have to reveal yourself. It's just a chance to hear them, see how they're really doing.
No. I saw for myself they're doing well. And I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, don't say that. I promise you, whatever that toddler of a host said, Kazuki and Yuya don't agree with him. I've never heard them utter one word of resentment.
Even still,
Honestly, just come upstairs. What's a Kamurocho trip without revisiting this place anyway? Think of it as part of the tour.
Kiryu, you've got to be crazy if you don't think we're having a whiskey in here.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you, Kazuki, Yuya.
Likewise. Thank you for inviting us.
Not every day the legendary detective of Kamurocho asks you out for drinks.
Is that the kind of barefaced flattery Stardust customers get treated to, Yuya?
That wasn't flattery. Everyone knows I speak my mind, pure and simple.
All right, all right.
Hey, by the way, this place is empty. You didn't, reserve the whole bar for us, did you?
Not at all. This is the slow time of night. Always clears out around now.
Come on, Yuya. Don't be presumptuous.
Okay, Kazuki-san, but I bet you were thinking the same thing.
Here it is, trying to clear your name by muddying mine. I apologize for that, Date-san.
Oh, get this, Date-san. Know what happened earlier? Some small-timers actually came around for protection fees.
Yeah, I saw. Happened to be down the street during the confrontation. Well fought. Don't tell anyone I said that. Technically, I probably should have arrested you.
How are you always so up to date?
Rolling on Stardust's front door just now? Gotta say, it actually brought back memories.
Yeah? Of what sort?
Huh. Do you have to ask? I'm sure we're all thinking the same thing.
Yep. Dead to rights, yeah?
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
Back in the day, Yuya would hurl Yakuza hither and yon from our doorway. Let's say for one, Kiryu-san, naturally.
I get it now. Of course he'd come to mind.
Hard to believe that was almost 20 years ago now.
Yeah, crazy. I can count on one hand the fights I've lost in my life, but I've never felt strength like his before or since. That first night, he looked just like any other mid-rank soldier come to squeeze us.
Huh. Little did you know you were picking a fight with the Dragon of Dojima.
Time never slows down, huh? Soon, Kiryu-san will have been dead for as long as I knew him when he was alive.
Yuya keeps a bottle on reserve just in case he ever shows up again someday. One of our most expensive bottles, in fact. Doesn't exactly help our bottom line.
Well, Yuya's not alone there. Sometimes I'm stunned he's been gone so long.
Bet everyone in this district who ever met the guy feels that, now and again.
Maybe. Still, he had a way of bringing trouble wherever he went, wouldn't you say? Stardust must have surely suffered over the years because of him, no? Your doorman has something of a grudge against him, in fact.
Can't in good faith deny that, I guess. Talk about someone the world just has it out for. There were times he'd waltz in, and you'd know a storm was coming. I don't know. Do you think Kiryu-san would forgive me if he heard me say that?
It's fine. If you're still carrying this with you, might as well let it out.
Okay. Thing is, no one ever took the brunt of it worse than Kiryu-san himself. When that man clenched his jaw and furrowed his eyes, all your doubts would disappear.
I'll never forget the first time we met. He was ready to overthrow the Tojo clan, all on his own. But then, he found a little girl worth 10 billion yen, and decided to protect her like she was his own blood. After that, Kiryu-san became an icon to this city. Anyone who knew him knew the courage he could instill. Every twist and
Haruka
turn,
should be doing
all our
okay
troubles
still,
and
but we've
hard
not
times
seen her
felt
in this
bearable
game.
then.
I'm guessing this
Yeah.
arc will
That's
take
what
us there at
Kiryu-san
some
was
point,
to
or
us.
Show us her.
That's why it's so hard to believe he's gone for good.
Hey, Date-san.
Hmm?
Why tonight? Why invite both of us here all of a sudden? Did anything happen recently?
What do you mean?
I wonder. News of Kiryu-san, perhaps? A sighting, a rumor, a word? Some sliver of evidence somehow suggesting that his death was a feint?
Don't do this to yourselves. I'm sorry, but I called you because I felt like seeing some old friends.
I see. And that's all it is?
Come on. Can you blame us for hoping for something more?
You too.
Kazuki-san likes to say that Kiryu-san deserves to have us honor his legacy. That's why Stardust was worth all the scraping and clawing it took to get it back.
Yeah, that must have been difficult. But from the looks of it, Stardust has truly recovered. Kamurocho itself even, like the city's healing from Tenkaichi Street out.
For the first time in a long time. I think I'd be proud for him to visit us again. I'd like him to know that we're still standing. I suppose I understand Yuya and his bottle now.
It's all right. I have a feeling he's damn proud of the both of you. Believe me, there's not a doubt in my mind.
Yay! We're
I should
resolving arcs with
apologize
the
for
power of
dragging
friendship.
you all the way up there. I know you're busy.
You don't have to do that. I appreciate all the work it took.
Kazuki and Yuya, well, feel free to tell me I was right. Those two have always looked up to you. Maybe Kamurocho can become a little bit better if its people don't forget the man who fought for it. How was it hearing all that?
It was good. I felt happy. Like listening in on your own funeral, though.
Yeah, that's understandable, I suppose. Although, what better way to find perspective on the life you've led than that? No one expects they're the poor bastard everyone will say good riddance over. Except maybe you. You think you only ever put people in danger. I'm gonna prove to you you're wrong. I'm working on another clandestine reunion. Stay in touch until then.
Thanks for the drink. See you again soon.
I love you, you little puppy.
Good night, Kiryu. Do your
He's very
best to
cute.
hold on to what they said.
All right. All right. We got them on pound mates. Okay. Now, is there another one? Oh, wait. I missed one. I missed the Sayako quest. That's odd, because I have her drink quests all finished. Is there any others, though? I feel like I've got them all. Like, every single one of these ones, the little heart purple ones in the books that are blue. Like, I'm not seeing any others. It's like, is there... No, there's not, like, other new areas or something like that that they just haven't let me into yet. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Like, I mean, maybe I can get in a New Game Plus and figure out that it's just like side quests I have to do, or I have to clear all the Hero for Hires or something like that. But anyways, let's snag this one, and then maybe we can just push on with the main quest from there if Date hasn't called us for another reunion. I just don't know if I'm coming back to Yokohama at all, so I wanna make sure that I get all the side stuff finished. You got bored and made a New York cheesecake. Ah, not bad. I'm not a big cheesecake person, but X-Ray Girl actually absolutely loves cheesecake. She's not me. I'm not really much of a sweets guy in general. The only desserts I really like are I like ice cream. I like vanilla ice cream, cookies and cream, and maybe chocolate chip cookie. Any like kind of minor variation of vanilla with some cookies in it or something. Those I'm okay with. But even just plain vanilla is totally fine with me. And apple pie, and that's pretty much it. A couple chocolate bars too. Like I like Reese cups, but other than that, I don't really eat a lot of sweets. So like cheesecakes, cupcakes, the majority of muffins. Like it's just not really my thing. But you know, I wouldn't argue with you for liking them at the same time. Everyone's allowed to like the food they like.
Let's keep going.
Okay, we just gotta get the psycho conversation right here. To create her bingo, I'd imagine.
Cats are so cute.
Jeez.
It's a shame my place doesn't allow them.
You could always try a cat cafe, right? When you're
Yeah.
around.
That's for sure. I actually did go to one once. The regulars there gave me the who's who on all the cats. At first, I appreciated them filling me in, but
Got pretty annoying, huh?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. But I ended up spending more time with them than the cats.
They try to show off their rank, huh? Well, I'm sure they didn't mean anything by it.
Yeah, I kind of just kept my mouth shut.
Me on the ice cream. Yeah, it was the same with me. Like X-Ray Girl likes all sorts of weird ice cream flavors. I'm just like, nah,
Gets their own cat.
like just the ice cream's fine, thank
Then you
you.
can give all your
I'd like it to
attention to
taste
just
like
that.
ice cream with
That
maybe
sounds more like a
something in
cabaret
it,
club.
maybe. But
Things
even
are
then, if
going
it's just
well.
like, hey, my favorite of just standard ice cream you can get at the store is Breyer's, the natural vanilla one, where you can see like the little vanilla beans in it, like the little black flecks. I love that ice cream. It's good stuff. Okay, wait. I really feel like I might be missing some. Oh, hello. There we go. So now we got a psycho. Final quest. Is there another one of those? The gray hearts. I gotta look for the gray heart things. But yeah, I did crush the whole Yokohama
Feel like
dungeon.
taking a break?
Sure. You feeling tired?
Oh, I'm just in the mood for something sweet. How about plage? They make the best lattes.
Then that's where we'll go.
Plage. Alright, here we go. Oh, we also learned some stuff about Sayako's
So good. I just love how creamy they
answer
make
at the
them.
beginning of the game.
Do you come here pretty often?
Oh, not too often. This place is still pretty new after all. It's not like I've been coming here my whole life or anything.
That right? Well, either way, it's a good spot.
Isn't it? My first time here was with Ichiban and Adachi-san and the gang. We were just checking it out. I might not have even come in if not for them. I kind of have a hard time trying new places.
I see. Well, it's hard to have a bad time at your favorite spot. But you can also make new discoveries.
Apple pie
with
and
your
apple
friends.
crumbles are pretty good
I wouldn't
pies.
have this nice latte if not for you.
Yeah, that's true. The guys would drag me to all sorts of new places.
Huh.
You gotta go to like an
Used to have a
orchard
good
though, where they
friend
don't
who'd do the
load it
same
with a whole
thing.
bunch of additional sugar. It's the problem with getting them at the
Opened my
grocery
eyes to
store.
the world.
But yeah, like fresh apple pie
Having
is good
friends
stuff.
like that can make your world that much bigger. Treasure every moment.
And your friend? Are they... You know what? Never mind. You're right. Every moment.
I Guess I derailed our cafe conversation a little bit. Sorry.
No, not at all. I love learning about you, Kiryu-san, so I'm always happy to hear more.
Hey, Andrew and Jay.
About
Yes,
me?
it is Young, yeah.
Well,
The interstitials
all right.
like this, he's not doing great, but he's actually been doing all right in the more dramatic sequences. Not great, but not horrible.
I could always introduce myself.
Introduce yourself. At this point, you're making this sound like a date.
Huh?
Oh my.
I suppose you're right.
You know, you're pretty funny, Kiryu-san. Oh, I know. Why don't we take a picture? Taking pictures at fancy cafes is really trendy, you know.
Sure, that's fine, but aren't you supposed to do that before you drink your latte?
Oh. Well, let's just forget about the rules for a sec. All right, here goes. Not exactly a masterpiece, but the memory's there, right? Let's keep spending time together, whether that's talking, walking, or taking more pictures, okay?
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Rocky's popping through the hood hole of a Snuggie. Hey, he's so sleepy. He's just so cute. I love him. He's a good boy. There we go. Look at that. See, that's what I wanted to do that. Although I think I have the maximum amount of attacks and stuff I can unlock, but I think the bonds still give you other perks. Alright, this could be it though. We might be leaving Yokohama. Oh, actually, let's just quickly make sure we don't have any stuff to upgrade. I did buy one of the squid tentacles, but I seem to not have any squid tentacle upgrades. I still don't have a shark fin, and the shark fin's what I need to give Ichiban his next big one. Because I think I need shark fins for hers, because I have the assassin's need. Yeah, and I don't know why I need a shark fin when she's one of the Yokohama characters. That you get the squid tentacles for those ones. But I have everything I need to make her ultimate except for the shark fin, so she's in the same boat as Ichiban. Let's see, idol, did I get her thing? No, I still don't have the idol's microphone, so I'm not sure where to get that. But let's see, I do have a squid tentacle. I made sure to buy one. And I think that's the only one I can actually use it with, unless the homeless guy one has one. No, it's shark fin for that one too. That sucks. Man, like it's like there's no other classes where you actually use the thing that I'm using. Hey, with the squid tentacle, which I'm actually using. Kunoichi maybe? Oh, look at that. Oh, I don't have the ultimate though. I thought I guess I got that one. I could make this. Is there a downside? Oh, I do need rainbow crystals for a few of the other upgrades. Also, I don't have a Kunoichi. Screw it. Okay, let's not do this. We're doing it, everybody. We're storying. I think. Quickly make sure. I'm like doing my best to 100% Yokohama, and I swear I feel like I'm actually still missing stuff. I don't know how these platinum trophy hunters do it. I'm not going for a platinum trophy or anything. I mean, a blue ribbon on Steam, but I do want to get all the possible upgrades I can get before I permanently move on, because if I can't go back and it's a thing I can only get in this part of the world, then, you know, I gotta get it now, because if I move on, and that's that. But I think that we are meeting Date at the harbor, and yeah, and then this'll be it. Okay, you know what I should do though? I'm gonna make a save file for right here, and just quickly top off our segues. Actually, have I unlocked any other things for this? Man, how do I unlock stuff? Change the street surfers. Yeah, no, this doesn't give you unlock conditions. I haven't unlocked any wheels. Man, it's okay. What? Why can't I save? Fuck. There we go. Okay, so now we don't have to go and do all those sequences again. We've got them. Capture footage. I should maybe think about transferring some footage. And travel to Kamurocho. Wait, gearing up here? Why are we gearing up? Oh, okay, so we got one hell of a lot of the memories here. Jeez. Is there any other things that we need to snag while we're there? Yeah, well, I wonder how long we're going to be in Kamurocho because... Oh, I already got one of the memories, didn't even intend to.
That takes me back.
Yeah, so there's 40 memories in Kamurocho, and I somehow still missed 8 in Yokohama. 38. I mean, there being more memories for Kiryu in Kamurocho than anywhere else does make sense, though, to be fair, although I guess technically there's more in Yokohama. Some of them are hidden for some reason, though. Go back and take a look at the fire escape, I guess. Vacant lot.
Feels like just yesterday.
Ah, come on. There we go. I know New Serena.
This brings back memories.
Okay, getting pretty close to level 7 tech, which will help our brawler style. Doing pretty well.
Smooth there, fight. Doing better than I thought.
We just learned about Stardust.
That's nostalgic.
Okay. So our path is right over here. Maybe we'll go snag this one up here, get that one and this one. That way we've at least got this entire block.
I can't breathe.
Wow, no need to get political.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
Maybe a fit. I can't breathe.
Got it. Just hold on. Don't move.
No. Stop. Don't call an ambulance. I can't afford it.
This isn't the time for that. You could die.
Even if I survive this, I'd just be assumed dead if those thieving debt collectors come after me.
Damn it. Then what should I do? If he's refusing an ambulance, how can I help him? Should I look for a hospital nearby? But what are the chances of finding a hospital in the heart of Kamurocho?
I mean...
Wait a minute. Aren't we right near? That's right. Emoto Medical Clinic. Home to Kamurocho's best physician. He'll treat this guy for free. It's been ages since we first met. Wouldn't matter if all of society turned its back on you. Doc Emoto doesn't refuse anyone in need. I respect the man. Good to know he's still kicking. Hang in there, all right? I'm gonna... Doc, sorry to barge in. It's an emergency. Where's Dr. Emoto?
I'm Dr. Emoto, but if you're looking for my father, he's out currently. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Then you must be.
But didn't you just say there's an emergency? Oh, let's not waste time chatting. What's the situation? Can the patient move on his own?
A homeless man collapsed. He's having some sort of attack. He's on the street right now and won't take an ambulance.
Understood. This kind of thing is fairly typical. My apologies, but I'll need your help carrying him in.
Is he all right now?
Yes, he's fine. He's actually one of my father's patients. This tends to happen from time to time. Though, this time around, it was your intervention that ended up saving him.
That's a relief. So how is the old doctor these days?
Well, the years have taken their toll. In fact, that's more noticeable lately. Were you a patient of my father's?
No, I'm not exactly.
Huh? What's going on here? You injured?
He collapsed after having another attack. Seems he ran out of the meds you prescribed. That gentleman over there made me aware of the situation, so we were able to prevent a disaster.
Ah, I see. Thank you. And I'm sure he'd like to personally extend his thanks when he comes to.
No, there's no need for that. I've got to head out soon.
Earlier, it sounded as though you knew my father personally.
Well, I've heard a few things here and there, but it was quite a while ago.
Did you hear good things or bad things?
All good things.
Well, I suppose I should thank my lucky stars.
So, you run this clinic with your daughter now?
Hell no. This is my clinic. She's just a busybody who barges in whenever she feels like it. Taking after me was 100% her idea.
True, I was never asked, but someone has to keep this place running. No matter what my dad says. I've told him he can retire anytime, but he absolutely refuses to settle down.
What's wrong?
No, my apologies. For a second, I mistook you for someone I knew way back when. Come to think of it, I heard he died a few years ago. He was a legend among the Yakuza here in Kamurocho.
You don't say.
That voice. You even sound just like him. But I guess that's downright impossible. To think, I almost accused a friend of faking his own death all those years ago. Preposterous.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you've got the wrong guy. I'm just passing through.
Right.
But I did haunt Kamurocho often in the past. I've heard a lot about you. In a town that only cares about money and women, there's a doctor who'll help anybody in need. A man of great character.
Well, that's pretty exaggerated. But it's nice to know that I'm a trusted physician.
What's with this heavy atmosphere? You two can just tell me if I'm in the way.
Oh, that's not it.
I'm going on break. You guys take your time.
Yeah, Andrew, this scene will definitely play
be
more
reassuring to know you have a
reasonably in the
reliable
Japanese
successor.
stuff.
She grew up following in your footsteps. One look at her, and you can tell how strong-willed she is.
Isn't that the truth? Once my daughter makes up her mind, it's her way or the highway. But that's the right attitude to have when running a clinic like this. And patients seem to prefer being treated by her, rather than an old grouch like me. These days, all anyone ever seems to ask me is when I'm gonna retire.
That's a shame.
Damn straight. It only gets me even more fired up. At this rate, I'll be a doctor until my dying day. Those ungrateful patients can't get rid of me yet.
It was good to see you, Dakamoto.
As someone who treats the injured and infirm, I can't exactly ask you to come again soon. But I'm here for you. Even if you're guarding secrets, you can trust me. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know.
Thanks. I might just take you up on that offer.
All right.
Times have changed, and even the Tojo clan is long gone. But some things never change. Looks like I'm still no match for you, Dakamoto.
Okay, we get it.
I'm in good shape.
Oh, that's this is the game that I'm still trying to track down. The cheapest I can find it for is $130 Canadian. This is Yakuza Dead Souls, the zombie shooter spinoff. Not on PC, and very expensive to find a PS3 copy, sadly, and it doesn't emulate well. Okay, I think we're good. Next one is in the place that we need to be, so we'll probably just put us in there. Let's grab a burger real quick. Or all the burgers, why not? Yes! Level 7 tech. It was worth it.
How old is too old to be?
What's a lucky?
It's like a Happy Meal, I'd imagine.
What brought this up?
I want the points for the table talk,
see
but
interns already
I
at
really do
sidewalk.
want to push on with main story at this point. I've been doing a lot of side stuff for the last few days.
Ordering one for yourself meant taking.
Hey, it looks like. Ooh, and there's a family at the register right now. And sold.
It was over so quick.
You did good, Namba. That was a tough decision.
Aw, how about I buy you some dessert to make up for it?
Ugh, why does everybody treat me like a kid?
Talk about having your...
Okay. Ah, cool. At least one Sonhee level up.
Thanks for buying.
That was great.
Certainly food.
And we have some perks to bring into our next fights. Evasion perks.
Good warm-up.
Ah! Doesn't quite like walk around Kamurocho. It's nicer at night though, but still good.
There you are! Wait up, Shizuko! Oh,
Aw.
I'm sorry. I totally
Give
ran
the
into
doggy
you.
some behind the ear rubs for me, Andrew.
Sorry. Shizuko, wait up! Come on! I was calling your name and everything, Shizuko.
Oh, sorry, Miki.
Oh no,
That keychain.
Michio.
You know, I've been wondering, that little guy on your keychain, who is he?
Oh, him? Ono Michio. He's Ono Michi's mascot. Didn't you know?
No. Why would I? I mean, yeah, I know you said you were from there, but seriously, like, the heck is he?
He's just a mascot. And he's my favorite. I'm not kidding. He's really special to me.
You sure have strange taste, Shizuko.
You think?
Someday, I'm gonna marry Michio-kun.
Surgery's the only way I'll get better. If I don't get that surgery, I can't marry Michio-kun.
But I'm not brave enough. I'm so scared. I'll do it. It might hurt, but I'll push through. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll be brave for you.
It was Shizuko.
Hey, Shizuko, we're going the same way, right? Let's walk home together.
Sorry. Nothing came up today. I'm going to some place called Kamurocho Hills.
You are? That's kind of far. You okay walking by yourself? You only just moved here after all. It's not like you know where you're going.
I'll be fine. I looked up directions. Seriously, don't worry. See ya, Mickey.
Okay. It's a rough neighborhood, so just be careful. See ya.
Ah, that takes me back.
Light as a feather.
Sorry, I just want to snag these as I'm moving towards the objective, just so I don't have to do like a massive sweep that's going to take me hours and hours and hours later on. Much better to chip away at it little by little as you're moving through the environment. And hey, maybe we can pawn some stuff too. Why not? Let's see what you have for sale. No, nothing that I need.
Ah, that takes me back.
They nerfed the pawn shops. They used to sell armor and healing items and stuff. Now it's got nothing. Where's... Yeah, I thought I had like plates and stuff.
You got time, right? Want to hang out with us? There's a great little spot nearby.
Yeah, no, Jose,
Might treat your
I
boys.
don't have the leave days for it, so
No,
I
thank
was
you.
not
I really
able
have to get going.
to come.
Hey,
I'm going to be in Vegas though,
There's
in the
no
second
need
week
to
of
act
Vegas.
like that,
So
is
I
there?
shall be at that meetup.
What are you
X-Ray
even
Girl's there
doing
though.
over here?
I know she has a new hair
Looking for
color.
a sugar daddy?
I've seen it.
Not at all. I just got lost and...
Hey, come on. Like we buy that? Now, let's make some memories. What do you say?
Someone help! Please!
Get your hands off her. Touch Shizuko again, you're dead.
Yo, what? Who the fuck is he?
Wait. You know my name?
You're out of your league. Now get lost. I won't wait around forever.
This guy's a freak. Hey, are you good, man? Let's bail.
We won't forget this, you old fuck!
Damned kids.
Thank you so much.
Hmm? Oh, no. Don't mention it. Take care.
Sir? I wanted to ask. Kiryu-san, right? It's you, isn't it? It is you! I knew it! The same Kiryu who introduced me to Michio-kun. Wow! To think we'd meet in a place like this! It's been so long, Mr. Kiryu.
Yeah. Been a while, Shizuko. All this time, you still remember, huh?
As if I could ever forget? Far as I'm concerned, you saved my life.
Your life.
It's true. I've been wanting to see you again, Kiryu-san. Kiryu-san, this is such a nice surprise. Really, I'm so glad.
Yeah, me too. You were just a kid last time I saw you. Sure enough, you became a young lady.
No, not even close. I'm still just a high schooler.
So back then, I take it the surgery went well?
Yes, sir. The doctor did everything just right, and rehabilitation went well too. Now I'm better than ever. I got my life back, and I have you to thank for it.
But I didn't do anything.
No, you really did. I was terrified of surgery, but then you brought Michio-kun to see me. Thanks to Michio-kun, I finally had the courage. Without that, well, I might never have... Things might have gone different. Truly, you and Michio-kun changed my life. I've wanted to say thanks ever since, for all you did. Trouble was, I had only met you once, and never learned anything else about you. It's been my one big regret. I'm so happy I got this chance, more than I can say.
Yeah. Honestly, I'd often worry about your surgery. Thanks to today, I don't have to.
Well, I never guessed you lived in Tokyo. No wonder I couldn't find you in Onomichi.
That reminds me, why are you in Kamurocho? Did you move away recently?
I did. Actually, I'm studying to become a doctor. Just recently, I got accepted into a special school, so with that, my family moved out here.
A doctor? That's wonderful.
If I become one, that is. My classmates are so smart. I have a hard time keeping up. Still, it's my hope I'll save someone's life someday. I'll help them, just like my doctor helped me. So with that, I'll keep on studying. I'm gonna make this dream of mine come true.
You've really grown up, Shizuko. And it's a great dream. Keep going, and I'm sure you'll get there.
Right! And hey, if you ever get sick, look me up. I'll help you get better. You never know.
Hey, thanks. If that happens, I'll know who to call.
Okay!
Well, should we get going? If I recall, you've got somewhere to be, right? I'll walk you. People aren't too friendly around here.
Okay. Thank you so much.
For the future.
Oh, she revealed it?
Try not to come here alone again.
There's my phone.
Yes, sir. I got lost is all.
I wonder if it's the same picture she sent me.
I'll remember not to walk around Kamurocho by myself.
Your keychain.
What the hell? I
Onomichi.
have notifications on there.
Guess you're still a fan, huh?
Oh no, this is new. Oh my.
It's like I always say, I'm gonna marry him someday.
Yeah, I remember you said that even way
Go on
back.
Twitter. Take a
So
look
it's
at.
become a doctor and marry Michio.
Take a look. Take a look at my wife. She's a pretty
Personally, I
wife.
think you can find someone better.
Huh? But why? Michio-kun's so funny and gentle and strong. What more could you want in a husband?
Nah. Truth be told, he's a handful. He's also stubborn, clumsy, and awkward to a fault.
Kiryu-san?
Hmm?
This may be kind of forward, but, the man in the Michio-kun costume back then, was that?
There you are. Been looking for you, old man.
Thought I'd pay back what I owe you. Figure with my buds here, I'll add a little interest.
Kiryu-san?
Just hang back, Shizuko. You're safe with me.
But, wait, if you get hurt...
If it means protecting you, a couple scratches is more than worth it.
Hey now, what's this? You gonna run for it, huh?
You're gonna wish I had. But sorry, no. I'd never embarrass myself in front of a kid. I'm not holding back. If you've got a death wish, take your best shot.
Let's beat him down.
Yeah, see, I've got all my people here. Right here, right now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Something wrong? I won't hold back.
No begging for mercy now.
Friday Night Tights is in 30 minutes? What the Okay, okay. They're trying to take my audience. I'm kidding. I'm sure they have MegaCon stuff that they need to be doing. And I have no idea what kind of dungeon or boss fight we're going to be up against once we do get back onto the... I mean, we are on a story mission now, so that was a memory job, but it was a required one, which makes me think maybe Kiryu might be deciding that he wants to pursue treatment for his cancer. Isn't that right? Because, hey, I mean, Ryo Aoki, the reason Matsuo Arakawa became Ryo Aoki was because he got a lung transplant, so in America, and hey, a good chunk of this game takes place in America, so all we need is a little money. Yeah, we just gotta do a Dutch. Isn't that right, puppy?
Kiryu-san!
He's a good puppy.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Believe me, that was nothing.
Oh, you little puppy.
Are you okay, Shizuko?
Thanks
Keeps
to
me
you.
so calm.
Kiryu-san, you saved me. Like you did last time.
Great. Anyway, let's go.
Yes, sir. Thanks so much.
I just want to protect her so much.
You even showed me around.
Nonsense. Happy to do so.
Please, I want you to have this. My way of saying thanks.
Yay.
Use it, wear it, whatever you like. And look, Kiryu-san, we even match.
You sure I can have this? It's pretty special to you, isn't it?
Oh, no worries. I have like 50 of those at home, so it's fine.
Kind of excessive, don't you think? But thanks.
I want you to know I have nothing but gratitude for you, Kiryu-san. Look at me, I'm no good.
What she's not telling him is the
older
Michio
now,
keychains
but
are
I'll
all
be dead
around a
without
picture
you.
of him,
I
like a
just keep
candle that's
taking
always
and never
burning.
get back.
You got like a
Kiryu-san,
shrine.
forgive me. I wish there was more I could do for you.
Shizuko, you've done enough.
Huh?
I said you've done enough. In fact, today I got more than I could have ever asked for.
The will to
The little
live.
girl I once knew, she shivered at the thought of surgery. Now here she is, all grown up, chasing her dream, and making every day count.
Mama looks very pretty,
Might come as a
doesn't she?
surprise, but do you know how much courage you've given me?
Kiryu-san.
Trust me, you're gonna be a great doctor. As long as you don't give up, I know you'll make it happen. So keep at it. Do your best. Eventually, when you see people suffering like you once did, you'll know how to help. And remember this, I'll always be rooting for you. And your special friend, Michio-kun? I'm sure he feels the same way. So long, Shizuko. Take care of yourself.
Kiryu-san.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm happy I played 6 because I know who she is, whereas I wouldn't have otherwise.
I just... Thank you, Somichi.
Back at you. Thank you, Somichi.
Thank you, Kiryu-san.
Got extra girl here with a whip. I mean, kind of, I guess so, yeah. The only hint I got, I knew she was going to be coloring her hair, and then when she posted the picture of Seonhee, I was like, okay, well, I was like, this might be a hint, and apparently, yes. But she's not played Yakuza Like a Dragon or this game, so it's not because of Seonhee. I think it's just coincidental timing that she wanted to dye her hair her favorite color, which is purple. And yeah, it's around the time there's a full-blown game where this one's a party member, you know? And yeah, my wife kind of looks like her. Not bad. Not complaining, you know? So it's just all good stuff. The only bad part is she's not gonna be home for a few days, so it's like, oh man, I'm gonna like, wait longer than anybody to see in person. Not than anybody, but you know, longer than I usually would. But I mean, Melissa is not in Canada, so that was never going to happen unless I was at the meetup too. But had she done it in Vegas, I would have been there. All right. Okay, it's back over here, so we can just cut back over, get this one, and then snag that. And I think that'll be reasonable. Do we need any? Actually, is there a pharmacy or oh, right here? Come on. Yeah, I guess I can cut down here, grab these, hit the drugstore, swing up here, and then get that there. Okay, cool. Sorry, we'll hit more of the little points, but those ones are going to be not like little side quests. They're just going to be the ones that I'll skip through the text. I've read enough of them and seen a lot of them to know that they're not really telling me a whole lot, and honestly, the only ones that are even news to me at all are the stuff that's from later in Yakuza 4 or in Yakuza 5, and you know, I'm good with waiting till I get to those games, until I get to those things to see those events. I don't necessarily just need to see them in the reminiscence. What I do want, however, is the is this the oh, is it fire? Okay, I was like, hold on, wait, no, this isn't the Yakuza 0 alley. That's where they had they built Millennium Tower on top of it. That was kind of the thing. Memories. I don't know anything about that. Maybe that was 5. Don't recognize that guy.
Ah, that takes me back.
Ah, yes, see pub crawls. Kamurocho is so small that it almost seems silly to use the Segway here. It's dense too, so it's like it feels like there's way too many people that using that kind of vehicle would be appropriate.
Hope you're ready. You're going to regret this.
Easy. Waste of my time.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
No problem so far.
Is where Ichiban grew up. Before Majima destroyed it.
Ah, that takes me back.
Okay. Straight here. Possible fight? Nah, we can get by it. Ah, burned down. Yeah, we saw this in Yakuza 6. Check out those streams for the Yakuza 6 story. But yeah, that whole area burned. And Yuta is the father of Kiryu's adopted grandson. I think that all makes sense. Okay, this is what we need. Okay, right on. Yeah, that was probably a very good idea, because that was a lot of very good healing items we were able to buy at this one. Millennium Tower! I want to learn about the Millennium Tower! I don't know anything about it. I'm kidding, I know a bunch. Spoilers for Yakuza Kiwami. Let's skip past this. Don't worry about that guy. Don't worry. we'll learn about him if we. I don't know if I replay Kiwami on stream. I'll replay Zero on stream though. Zero we'll do after this one. Which, hey, I mean, this one we might finish this weekend too. I think Persona 3 I'm mostly gonna play offline. I might play like jump to it from time to time, fiddle around with things on stream here, but I kind of want to play that one on my trip because I feel like it'll be decent on Steam Deck.
This brings back memories.
Hey, I mean, yeah, Haruka's the girl who's the key to everything too. So I mean, it's not always a bad trope. Sometimes it results in a very good character. As well as good character development for Kiryu.
Renovated? Not surprising. This town's always had a high turnover rate. Oh? Foreshine. Same name as that club I helped out in Sotenbori way back when. We nearly went under because of a rival club. At least until I stepped in as their manager. It was tough work, but still a great experience. I haven't seen Yuki, Koyuki, and Yoda-san since then. Hope they're doing well. But if this joint's got the same name... Did they open up a new location?
Excuse me. Did you need something?
Not good.
Wait, have we met before?
No, I think you've got the wrong guy. Take care. Do you need something?
Oh my gosh! It's Kiryu-san! You just vanished into thin air one day! I thought you kicked the bucket somewhere! You really ought to show your face more often. But wow, it's so good to see you! How's it going?
It's been going. What about you, Koyuki? You doing okay? Is this the same Foreshine?
Sure is! Foreshine, the hottest cabaret club in Osaka, is coming to Kanto! In fact, we're gonna have our grand opening soon!
Oh yeah? That's great. So how's business? Doing well?
Well, no. Not really.
Yo, you Kansai clowns still haven't hit the road yet? Look, you people are the problem here. Outsiders can't just waltz on in and
What do you
pop up
mean,
a
you
club
people?
whenever, wherever they want. That's not how we roll in Kamurocho. You hear me? You old hags got no place here. How many times we gotta tell you that, Koyuki-san?
Here we go again.
Who's he?
Some guy from one of the rival clubs. He doesn't like that we set up shop here, so he's been harassing us. Thanks to him, there are some nasty rumors going around. And to make matters worse, a few of our girls got scared off and quit. Ugh, that man's nothing but trouble.
Come on now, we just want to settle things peacefully. But if you insist on running a club here, we're gonna have to insist you comply with our ways, all right?
And this conversation's over. Honestly, I'd rather die than take orders from you.
Rude bitch. Fine then. I'll just have to beat them into you myself.
And how are you gonna do that?
Who the hell are you?
One of their hires. As far as I know, Kamurocho doesn't roll any which way. You've got no right to mouth off about how things work around here.
Right back at you, old man. Whatever. Guess I'll have to beat your ass first. I'm gonna send all of you packing. You'll wish you never set foot in my city.
Not a loser.
Time to fight the asshole.
Let's go.
Allow me.
There goes nothing. I gotcha. Okay.
Right.
Want some?
Hey, here's a follow-up.
You're going to regret this.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
See how I got all those team attacks going now, though? That's why you do the bond quests. 'Cause they maintaining your bond with the party members does help you in combat a lot.
He's way too strong. Now beat it. Come back here, and you deal with me. You won't catch me here again.
I'm so sorry about that. You helped me out of a tough spot there. The same as ever. Right, Kiryu-san?
No, not necessarily.
Anyway, before we were so rudely interrupted, I was just about to ask you to come on in for some tea. Step this way, please.
Right behind you. Real spacious here. Not bad.
We pretty much took over the previous club. It's a great spot and all, so we went ahead and rented it out.
So, what happened to Forshine after I left?
Well, after you made Forshine the #1 club in Sotenbori, Yuki-san, Yoda-san, and I worked as a team to keep it that way. And for 15 years, we were the best of the best in all of Kansai. Impressive, right?
Sure is. Much harder to stay up top than to get there. Then, why are you here in Kamurocho, now of all times?
Actually, I discussed branching out with Yuki-san and Yoda-san, but you know them. Not a greedy bone in their bodies. They didn't want to risk the club's quality dropping either. But after they retired, I was the one who ended up in charge. I figured, since I'm taking their place and all, maybe I ought to try something new, you know?
I see. So Koyuki, the new owner on the block, wanted to give the Kanto expansion a shot.
Well, it didn't have to be Kanto, honestly. I just really love Forshine, and I want to share it with people outside of Kansai, too. The girls back in Sotenbori are golden. They don't need me there to run the club. That's why I thought I should challenge myself. Do something only the owner could do.
That's great. I'm not surprised you went for it, given how much you cherish the place.
Thank you. Still, I never knew how tough it is to run a business. It's so different from serving the customers. There are way too many factors to take into account and no end to trouble, like that guy from earlier. To think Yuki-san and Yoda-san have been doing this for years. I can't help but respect them even more. It was one heck of a wake-up call. I had no idea so many people were looking out for us hostesses in ways we never even knew.
Well, now that you realize that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Sorry for dropping in at such a busy time.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. To be honest, I wish you'd stay. Having you as the manager would be a huge weight off my shoulders.
Hey now, you're gonna put me to work again? Give me a break.
Just kidding. I'm serious about being short-staffed, though. We've lost a few of our girls to some threats, and some of our staff have even been headhunted. It's gotten me kinda down recently.
I guess some things never change, no matter the times. But why not ask the Sotenbori Club for help?
I mean, I could, but the girls there are really popular. And since we'll be opening soon, I doubt I could adjust everyone's schedule in time.
Then why don't you ask Yuki for help? She used to be the legendary hostess, didn't she?
Yeah, she'd really turn things around. If I could even bring myself to ask.
What's happening with Yuki?
Yuki-san's out there making her own dreams come true and trying something new.
And what's that?
Running a restaurant. She used the money she saved up from her hostess days to start it up. Told me herself that she's been super busy since it took off. I just felt like I couldn't bother her with my problems.
Hey, bud.
Not when she's got enough on her plate.
Roadhouse.
And I'd feel real bad disturbing her if she's on track to success. Wouldn't want to drag her down or anything. That, and I can't keep crawling to Yuki-san for help. I need to handle this on my own.
Can you help?
Ow, 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 ow.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. It's just because I've been buried in work, my stomach's not feeling too great.
Don't push yourself too hard, all right?
Hey, Rocky.
So,
Rocky's
Yuki's got a new place, huh?
You getting a little hot under the
What
blankets?
kind of restaurant is it?
She hasn't told me much about it. All I know is that she set up shop in Yokohama in a corner of a building that's got a lot of bars.
So I am going back to Yokohama.
Sounds like Eugene-cho.
Yeah,
It probably
shocking.
is. Given
As
the
opposed to the other
location
districts
and
in
how she was
Yokohama
the
we go to.
legendary hostess, I'm sure she's running a bar or something. I
You
wish I
little
could
puppy.
swing by, but since this is a new venture for her, I'd feel like
Give me
I'd be a
kisses.
bother if I showed up.
Well, I'm actually staying in Eugene-cho right now.
Wow! Small world! You should drop in and say hi then. That'd totally make Yuki-san's whole day. I mean it. Go!
You little puppy.
All right.
Cool! Let me know how it is. And if she's worried about the club, just tell her everything's going fine and to focus on her place.
Got it. I'll, pass on the message.
Thanks so much. And I hope you can stop by for our grand opening, Kiryu-san.
5 the time. I will. I know things are tough right now, but don't overdo it. That's always been a bad habit of yours.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. But still, I'm really happy I got to see you again.
And I'm real proud of how much you've grown, Koyuki. I'll catch you later.
All right.
Yeah, see, Jojo, the stars will shine again. You good little puppy. She's being very cute today. Oh, no, she's leaving me. You gonna walk over Rocky? It's okay, Jojo. You want me to move Rocky? Rocky, you're in Jojo's way. Jojo! I got him out of your way because I think you have to pee. Do you? I don't know. I'm not sure if she does. She seemed like she was trying to get away. Sorry, Rocky. I didn't mean to move you. He's a good puppy. Well, I mean, why are you really worried about the Daidoji at all? It's like at this point, the VTuber outed you, so it's like, well, okay, well, what do we do now? Or am I just not being helped by you guys anymore? You're not going to kill the kids in Okinawa, are you? Because then I have to murder you all. But if you're not going to do that, we can just go our separate ways. Okay, where are we going next? Okay, yeah, we're just going to the cab. I've lost my puppies, but maybe just in time for story stuff.
Yep.
It's cold. How long we been on the road?
Hey, you could have always stayed back in Yokohama, you know.
Well, Maybe. If I'd have known we were gonna take the scenic route.
No kidding. Still, Kiryu-san's probably better off with a friend or two. So there's that.
Agreed.
Looks like it's gonna snow.
Sorry about this. None of the
You would not
taxis
be
were
getting
willing
the
to make
cancer
trip.
patient to do the long haul
No
drive.
surprise there. Long distance is a gamble for him. You need someone who will hitch a ride back. And
There's a
we're
very
going.
real possibility
Those
he
are
can
few
lose
and far
conscious
in between.
spontaneously. Oh wait, no, he's not driving. Fuck. Sorry.
Rare sight to behold, honestly.
North America brain.
Not many people would want to go up this way. You might even be the first. How come? You guys work in television or something?
No. Just visiting a couple of old friends. It's been a long time.
The Second Great Dissolution is the only way to dissolve the remaining Yakuza groups within the country. Perhaps to Ebina, it's just a means to an end, but to Arakawa, it was his dying wish. Knowing that, I swallowed my pride and left prison to see it through. However, Ebina's taken more control of the Seiryu clan than I could have imagined. He's got me under 24/7 surveillance, no matter what I do. I can't even be alone unless I take measures like this. If we're really going to pull this off, I need reinforcements.
Reinforcements?
Yes. That includes you, Kiryu-san. If you'll permit me to do so. Granted, I understand your situation's tricky. I can't ask you to step back into the limelight. Certainly not at the moment. Now then, this may come off as rude, but instead, I'd like to ask you a favor.
What is it?
Daigo Dojima, Goro Majima, and Taiga Saijima. 3 of the most legendary Yakuza of all time. If anyone can help the Second Dissolution, it's them.
I do not
You
disagree.
want me to ask them?
Who better to ask them, Kiryu?
I believe we need their influence in order to fulfill Arakawa's will, and rightly this time. After the disbanding of the Tojo and the Omi, its former members established a security company out in Osaka. It was a refuge for old Yakuza who'd lost their way. But for all their efforts, the company went under after just a year. Since then, Daigo-san and the others have disappeared.
Well, sorry to say, but I don't know where they...
Even if you can't contact them, you must have some idea where they might have gone, yes? You're not the type to leave them alone for good. You're the only person who could drag them back out into the open. Please, I don't have anywhere else to turn.
I do know that they disappeared. However, I'm not really sure why. So, guess we start from there. Sorry, guys. In case it wasn't clear, I'll be out for a few days.
Old friends, huh? Gosh, these fellas must be pretty eccentric. Don't mean to be rude, but no one in their right mind would live out there.
Sajima is
No, sir.
okay, but yeah, Majima, and eccentric's a word for him.
I'm sure they've got their reasons.
Reasons, sure. Well, give it 2, maybe 3 more hours on the road. Oh, there's that snow. Better bundle up, friend.
I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. We'll hang out here.
Appreciate it.
One thing, maybe try to make it quick. The sooner we get out of this cold, the better.
Sure.
You know, it may be a shack, but it's still home. Maybe try knocking. Little manners will go a long way, after all.
I gotta say, he pulls off the bomber jacket. Yeah, no worries, Andrew.
Shit.
Tell everybody I said hi.
You're getting old,
I didn't know it would be this early, otherwise I'd be watching.
Time will do that.
I might just throw them on my phone and look, like visually see purple hair wife in motion.
Kiryu-san.
A lot's happened. Guess that goes for all of us, eh?
Yeah.
Well, grab a seat. Least we can do is pour you a drink. Haven't seen you since the dissolution.
It's been 4 years already. Last I'd heard, you had a security company out in Sotenbori.
Had.
As is Dead Chicken's joining me in the VOD
where
club
we are
later
now.
today.
What about you, Kiryu-san? You doing okay these days? You don't look yourself, if I'm being honest.
Actually, that's no surprise. I've got cancer. They gave me half a year.
You what?
Okay.
Even the dragon, huh? Guess no one's safe.
Guess not.
Well, if you're short on time, might as well drink up.
That's
Down
Troy
hell's got a
Baker's
good
Majima,
selection.
isn't it?
Majima-san, the man's dying for pity's sake.
It's all right, Daigo. Might be crude, but he's not wrong. Better to enjoy things while I can. Long as I'm still here, I'll keep pushing along.
Well, better not waste your time with us then.
Fine. What happened to you? How'd you all end up here?
Who cares about us? This is no place for someone in your condition. You need to be back in the city. I'll get you a car.
Daigo, honestly, you'd think you'd learn by now. You think Kiryu-chan here's gonna listen to that?
It's been so long. I'd almost forgotten. Really, I suppose this is just like old times. So, you want to know what happened? Is that it? The world happened. That's what. We lost. Settle in, because this'll take a minute. Now, when we set up the company, we knew from day one there'd be risks involved. I mean, this happened right after we dissolved 2 major clans. How could there not be? We knew we'd get people's attention, especially since we were all former Yakuza.
Knowing you, I'll bet you tried to mitigate that.
Of course. Naturally, I tried to take every precaution possible beforehand. I used all our connections from both the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. Talked with the media and the higher-ups. Granted, those things don't come for free. Close to 70,000 lives were on the line, and the 5-year ex-Yakuza clause would have swallowed them whole if not for that. I did what I felt was necessary.
I'm not here to tell you whether you made the right choices. There's only one thing I want to know. Where did it go wrong?
Well, things were great at the beginning. Gradual as it was, we built a fairly large clientele. I mean, plenty of businesses need protection. We had the men for the job. When it came to reintegrating criminals back into society, it seemed like we were doing just about everything right. All that said, after the first year, we started seeing some issues.
Something with the employees come up?
No. Online accusations. A popular channel did a feature on our company.
Let me guess. Was it a VTuber named Tatara?
Employees were exposed. They even aired out the backdoor deals I'd made with the government and media.
Hang on. This channel, it wasn't...
The Tatara channel. Who else? Same one that hit Kasuga. And it wasn't just the deals. It was everything. They got their hands on every scandal they could find. They stretched the truth paper thin, and we ended up taking the heat.
Maybe. But even with all the stretching, we still did what we did to get ahead.
In light of that, there wasn't much we could say in our defense. Before long, our customers started leaving one after another.
Government boys washed their hands of us too. Talk about heartless.
From there, all eyes were on us. The world was watching our every move. We were at a standstill, and the company's finances dwindled as a result. It was then word broke out among the employees. The Yakuza life was calling them back.
I mean, you got former Chairman Daigo up top, and we're right there with him. Ain't hard to see. If we wanted to start things up, we definitely had the means.
Among some employees, there were even talks that we were planning to revive the Tojo clan. All sorts of rumors made their way around. The company was in shambles, and in such short time. It's a miracle we didn't go sooner.
Thanks to the Tatara channel, society wanted nothing to do with us, and those inside started longing for the old days. For their sake, we figured we ought to shove off. They needed a fresh start, and we weren't helping their case.
I see. That explains why you're out here.
If we really wanted to see the Great Dissolution through, this was the best way. That's what we concluded, at least.
I think I get what happened. Do you know Ebina of the Seiryu clan? He took over the Great Dissolution once you left, at least on the surface.
Yes, I know the name. I've never met him, though. 2 years ago, we got a tip that he was out looking for us.
2 years ago? That was right around when Takabe got locked up.
That's right. Ebina replaced Takabe. That's more or less all he's known for. His name alone isn't enough to unite the Yakuza. Not on a grand scale, anyhow. He'd need a few poster boys, which is probably why he wanted us.
Little did he know, that ship had already sailed.
Yeah, that was part of it. However, there was something else that bothered me.
The man was due for a background check. And what we found was odd, to say the least.
Ebina was raised by a single mother, but she died when he was in middle school. Afterward, his family name was changed. He became the Ebina we knew today. But the name he had before, it was Hikawa.
Hikawa?
Ebina's mother's name is Yuriko Hikawa. She's the Hikawa family patriarch's daughter.
Hikawa family? You mean Masumi Arakawa's old family? That Hikawa?
Correct. And did you know that Arakawa-san and this Yuriko Hikawa were once engaged?
Right. The patriarch pushed the proposal on him, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, but Arakawa-san already had a woman he loved. That was Akane-san. However, despite that fact, he couldn't just go against his own boss's wishes. And so he kept a relationship with Yuriko-san as well. Now, this brings up a good question. Just who is Ebina's father?
You don't mean...
This is all just speculation, of course. But Masumi Arakawa may in fact be Ebina's father. Ebina is around Kasuga's age, give or take. Even their birth dates are similar.
So Kasuga and Ebina, you're saying they could be half-brothers?
We told you it was odd, didn't we?
But if that's really the case, I can't imagine Arakawa would just abandon his own son.
Judging from when Ebina was born, Arakawa-san must not have known about Yuriko's pregnancy. And after the Hikawa family all but collapsed, Yuriko gave birth without a soul knowing. From her perspective, Arakawa not only killed her father,
Yeah, secret babies are a big part of this era of Yakuza.
I can only imagine the anger and spite she must have felt. And what if that anger was passed down to Ebina?
Ebina does hold a lot of hatred for Arakawa.
Exactly. So it's hard to imagine that Ebina would take up Arakawa-san's legacy. The second great dissolution was all the man ever wanted.
So you guys kept your silence, and as a result, Sawashiro was chosen for the task instead.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Yep, that about wraps it up. But hey, I'm sure you didn't come all this way for story time now, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I have a favor I want to ask you. I want you guys to help out Sawashiro. As it turns out, he's trying to fulfill Arakawa's wish too. Bringing about the second great dissolution. Ebina's watching him like a hawk, like he's the Seiryu clan's prisoner. If he just had your help, Sawashiro could step up and knock him off his throne. You all started it. The second great dissolution should be yours to finish.
I've said it already. There's nothing we can do.
Come on. You don't have to like any of it, but at least pay attention.
Kiryu, look, they're right. We got no business in the limelight anymore. I mean, sure, it's true we got the power to rally folks, and we can get them moving too. We join Sawashiro on stage, and we'll get the attention of every Yakuza in the country.
It's called charisma. Nobody's stupid enough to say that for themselves, but hell if it ain't true. How it goes. Slice it however you want. That's the Yakuza way. The dreams we ended up giving others, they're what keep them coming back. The Yakuza we knew was strong. That Yakuza had money. Those dreams ain't worth handing out right now. They need guys who can help them get back into the real world. No way in hell that's us.
Especially not with our recent track record. The moment we learned something was off with Ebina's history, we knew there was a lot to consider. Yes, there's a chance he's taking advantage of the second great disillusion for his own interest. However, if he pulls it off, who are we to interfere? If anything, we should keep our distance.
Right. So this is how you're taking responsibility?
It is. We'll act as if we don't exist. That's the best we can do. Honestly, even death had its appeal at one point. But if we're dead and gone, our names will just carry on into the future. Kiryu-san, are you aware of what they all say? All those Yakuza. Do you know how they see you?
As an immortal dragon.
They act like you're some great mythical hero. If we ended up just like
I mean, is he not?
The illusions of the Yakuza life would be stronger than ever. Just look at your own life. Shintaro Kazuma was everything to you. And how'd that turn out?
Sawashiro would sacrifice himself to take down Ebina. But that alone won't be enough to save everyone. He's counting on your help.
I'm sorry.
Fine. I'll be there for Sawashiro as best I can. You guys can just keep rotting away. Guess I was wrong.
Hold it! The hell's that supposed to mean?
It's just as I said. I was stupid to think coming up here would change anything. Go ahead and run. Just remember that for all your excuses, you still have a job to do.
What do you know? What could you possibly know about what we've been through? You have any idea what it's like?
No, I can't say I do. And I wouldn't want to.
Damn you!
What's wrong? If you want to fight, don't hold back.
They're just gonna throw down.
Getting worked up over petty shit like this. Better than sitting around being pissed off, though. Sure, why not?
But enough talk, let's
Just throw a
fight.
few punches. For old time's sake.
Hey,
I mean,
what's
there's a
going
pretty
on?
solid chance this was gonna
Guys
happen.
supposed to be having a nice, friendly chat? Cause this sure as hell don't look like one.
Look, it's bro talk,
Sorry
okay?
for the
You don't
wait.
get it.
I'll need just a little more time.
Quit acting so tough. We're not gonna leave our friend out to dry like that.
More importantly, if we stay out here any longer, we'll all freeze to death.
So you've got
Ah,
five
if
on
you're
your side
fighting.
now, huh? Suppose that's fine. I'll just have to tag in too.
Ooh, oh shit. How about this? Never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with all three of you.
We did that in the last game. Oh, I mean, I
Yeah,
guess not
sure.
Daigo.
Like you got any
We
business
fought
with
two
us.
of them and then Kiryu.
Maybe stay in your fucking lane. Oh well. Guess I'll try and make this fun. One express trip to hell coming up!
Every single character in this scene, though, was in the previous game.
Well, that's scary. Probably have a few bruises after this.
Hey, we can't back down now. We're locked in, sister, so buckle up.
You're through.
Don't mess with me.
Wanna play?
Here we go.
Looking a little worse for wear there, Kiryu-chan. Still, you went and kicked the nest. Won't let you off the hook that easy.
No more games. This time I go all out.
Wait.
You wanna fight?
Check this out. Get well.
What's the holdup?
You want some? I'm not backing down.
Give me wings!
You're going to regret this.
You're weak.
You're gonna get stomped. Wanna play?
Allow me.
Right.
What an eyesore. Try this on your side. I love you guys.
Alright, we at least got Tiger's defense down.
What's the holdup?
Now then.
Huh?
What?
I really want to hit two of them with this. I don't think I can do it though. Those cheeky bastards. I think I might be able to get Daigo first though.
Something wrong?
I'm on You're gonna get a world. Let's go. All right, let's finish it together. We only need one shot.
Follow my lead.
No, that heretical nerd, that's not true. When Kiryu gets to Japan, like when Kiryu leaves Hawaii and gets to Japan and you start taking control as Kiryu, the second the first battle starts, he says that he's having the same delusions. He's like, what the hell? Why did they just transform into monsters? And then Namba's like, wait, are you having the same kind of delusions that Ichiban has when we fight? So they do kind of... They canonize it that Kiryu is starting to understand how team fighting works, like with a party, and that it's the idea of looking at the world like a JRPG that you're commanding a whole team of people as opposed to just taking on everything alone. That is the narrative connection to the style of gameplay and like why this plays differently than the other Yakuza games, not just, well, this one's turn-based, fuck you. Like they try to... like it's silly and yeah, it's not realistic in any way, but they do try to narratively say, hey, we're doing this and we're presenting all of this as if it's through the character's perspective and that they are kind of perceiving the world this way, and that's how they're fighting as effectively as they are. Similarly, in most of the Yakuza games, every time Kiryu fights, the whole world turns into a Streets of Rage game. I'm like, it's kind of the way they do it. It's the idea of each sequence being its own style of game in a way.
Here we go.
You want some?
You want to fight?
Want to play, do we?
Check this out. I love you guys.
That shit won't work.
Okay, I guess I can't get their defense to a down state. I don't know how to break Taiga's willpower though, but that's just gonna stop us from getting status damage.
I'd say that's enough for a warm-up.
What? Oh fuck, don't have like 10 of them, please. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
Power prison maybe? I don't know if any of them. Oh, Majima's weak to fire. Okay, that's happening. I've seen this one a bunch.
I won't hold back.
Oh, come on, are you kidding? That sucks. No, although maybe using a heal might not be a bad idea. Oh, actually, fuck it. Let's use that one. We'll just gain that one back organically. We don't waste MP for it.
Just give up already.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Okay.
For the kill. You asked for it. Are you even trying?
Oh man, that was some seriously good blocking.
Time for the real deal.
Not using the arcade stick either, that was control. There will be no part of this that is in auto battle mode, not fighting against these guys.
You're going to regret.
They probably haven't even gotten into their like, not end game modes, but you know, what would you call it? Their final forms. Oh, come on. Where's my stamina ends?
You want to fight?
Maybe a double X might work.
Better treat this.
Didn't get all of it back, but whatever. It's an okay amount.
Okay. Yeah, give him hell. Right, double the trouble, double the flame.
All right.
Hope you're ready.
Oh, no. I wanted to hit Majima while he was down. Okay, let's maybe be lucky enough to hit him with a back attack, some bonus damage, and get him while he's down. Okay, not dead, but still pretty close. I just don't want him to summon doppelgangers again. Okay, do not hit Dago right now. We know this for sure. Do you have anything that... Yes, this will hit. Oh, nothing fire, right? No. Okay. Bonebreaker, let's do it. I gotta get something that he can't evade, so that's why I'm using the animated attacks, because these ones are guaranteed hit. It won't necessarily guarantee status damage, but it will guarantee hit the target.
I won't hold back.
Can't believe we got Majima first. I thought with his agility boost that we'd be having to be really stressing to beat him at the end.
If you want to die.
Oh, right on. You beat Hades. So it turns out the first time you beat him, he only has 2 HP bars. Oh, okay, good. Still got me off guard. And like, well, this is what killed me is no other boss in that game has 2 health bars. So I was like, man, fuck you. Don't do that in a roguelike. Unless you establish it. Like, if you make it so that every boss has 2, at least then I know. I know that the first health bar is a trick. Why is Majima alive? Jesus. Okay. Low stick funk. Get him. We're defeating him with the glow stick dudes. Go Ravers. You can do this. Wait, did Theseus have 2? I feel like he didn't. I definitely beat Theseus. Thank you. We have an actual fight on our hands here. Come on. Oh, can I lock on at all? Do I have... Oh, yeah, I can just play. Okay, cool. My, nice. You know what it is? Because I normally map lock on to right trigger, and that's what messed me up. It's right bumper here, but it works.
Follow my lead. You want to fight?
Honestly, the dungeon bosses were harder than this. Then again, I am above their level. Oh god, I'm actually pretty over their level. But whatever, I wanted to do the dungeons while I was still in Yokohama. So like, you know. You must have assumed I would do that, right?
It's time. I'll take you on. Here we go.
Okay, his defense is back up.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. Here.
Puppies.
Right there. Cool. No begging for mercy now.
What an eyesore.
Have fun with this. Oh, damn, that hurts.
I'll take you on.
Get serious.
Now you've done
Try this on your side. I'll be your relief.
This on
Thanks.
Think you can handle this?
You're going to regret this.
Something wrong?
Yeah.
I'll follow your lead.
No time to hold back.
Time to play you again.
Right.
I gotcha.
I'm on a roll.
Here we go.
You're going to regret this. All right. Let's finish it. Together. We only need one shot.
Okay.
I'll take you on.
Here we go.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, no, because it was the Minotaur as well. Okay, yeah. Because I was thinking, I was like, well, wasn't it Theseus and the Minotaur you fight at once, too? It's been a long time since I played Hades, that'd be fair. That was a hard fight, though. I beat it so easily in the run that I beat the first round of Hades that I was 100% certain that I just had the build. And it really demoralized me from going back. So I'm just like, oh my god. I was like, I crafted like the Uber build somehow, and yet still it wasn't enough. I'll probably get back to it eventually, though. It is installed on my Steam Deck. Maybe I'll play it on my vacation.
Came from. Yes. Strong. Sweet.
Be straight with me. What are you all so afraid of? Are you scared of screwing up people's lives? Or maybe you just don't want to fail again. Whatever the reason, you'll never know if you don't try.
You act like it's so simple. Say we do try. What happens if it all goes to hell again, huh?
If that day comes, you keep on pushing through. Long as you're breathing, keep moving, keep trying, and figure it out.
I think I used Artemis as well. Artemis is the archer, right?
Again.
Yeah, Artemis is pretty good.
Always the hero.
Say what you want. It's the only way I know. Besides, this is the last time. Anyway, I'm gone. You won't be hearing from me again.
Wait. Don't go. Kiryu-san, I get that you don't have a lot of time left. Still, it's not worth it. That's no reason for you to run off and get yourself killed.
You're wrong, Daigo.
What?
Honestly, it's a weight off my shoulders. My death's finally worth a damn.
Kiryu, what are you saying?
I'm the same as you guys. I've screwed up more lives than I can count at this point. Not to mention, I'm a Yakuza. I haven't exactly lived a life that I can be proud of. Yet even then, through it all, I'm somehow still here. So that's it. The Yakuza have made a huge mess for themselves. Once I grab hold, I am taking it with me.
You're talking out of your ass, Kiryu. That's no excuse to...
Wait till things settle down. Come then, Kasuga's gonna need your help. The Yakuza have one chance. Their future depends on him.
Don't you leave. Don't you dare leave! Kiryu-chan!
You know, it's funny. I came to ask you guys for help. But maybe all I wanted was one last fight.
Wait, Kiryu-san.
Oh, heretical, no. Kiryu is the absolute Giga Chad of all gaming. Like, he's unbelievably manly, which is why the casting was a non-choice. Especially just because Young looks a lot like Tomizawa. You know? It's like, I think he would have been good casting for that role, honestly.
Ah, man.
But
They
I mean,
just get
you know,
off their asses, we'd have
is
wrapped
what it
things
is.
up by now.
We're almost at the end, I think.
Probably right. They seem to have made up their minds, though. It's not like we can force them to help out.
Not like within the next couple minutes, but maybe today or tomorrow.
To think the Tatara channel got a hold of them, too.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, whoa! Isn't that Kiryu? Yeah, look! It's gotta be him!
It really is.
What's going on?
If we let this guy roam free, the Yakuza will just keep coming back! I don't care if I get locked up! He's never gonna hurt us again!
We don't have time to take these guys on. Let's lose them and get back to Kasuga's place.
Get back here, damn it!
All right, so we are back in Yokohama. Okay, is there new stuff? Has anything changed? Oh, hello. We've got Sanhee's finale. Let's go do that. We don't want to miss out on the opportunity to do this. Well, I mean, you know, Kratos isn't nothing, but Kiryu's in a, you know, different kind of environment where there's not like a whole. Kratos doesn't have too much competition where it's like only Thor, and I mean, you know, Heimdall is kind of a twink, right? Baldur just looks like a meth head. And let's face it, Thor doesn't look like he's in his best shape ever. And Odin's old. He's old as shit. I mean, he's a good-looking man for being as old as he is, but he's really fucking old.
I'm really happy you remembered how much I love this place.
Well, thank you for sharing it with me. This view's really grown on me, too. I've passed by countless times, but I didn't realize how scenic it was until you showed me.
I'm glad you appreciate it too. I do value my alone time, but you tend to discover more when you're out with a friend. It's made me realize that having a companion is a beautiful thing.
True. I felt the same way in Hawaii, and I've learned so much from you and the others here. Everyone carries a unique perspective.
Grump, the only way you would grade a Chad is against the other people that they're around, right? That's the only time that, like, it's a social designation more than it is anything else. Whereas Yakuza's got a lot of real manly ass men, and Kiryu's kind of the manliest out of all of them. It's a bit of a different deal. He's up against a lot more competition in his own game. No, you're not being trolled. How is that? What is a Giga Chad other than a social identifier that is given to a guy who is very manly? Because, I mean, yeah, like, objectively, if we're comparing against everyone in the real world, then, yeah, obviously Kratos is more of a Giga Chad than anyone who actually exists in real life. Like, off the bat, he's beaten everybody in our world. Does that make you feel better? But I'm talking about, like, within their own worlds. Like, Kratos, he's just a dude who lives out in the wilds. He's, like, he's not really in a situation where he needs to socially be competing with anyone. No. Like, I mean, was someone gonna come up to his shack and be like, huh, Trace over there's the beta male for sure. Giga Chad over there, Kratos. It's like, I mean, they're the only two dudes around here, and like, he's his son. He's a lot younger, you know? He's still growing up. Kiryu's hair, like, Kratos doesn't even have hair. Why would you use hair as the argument? That's an odd one. I mean, like, yeah, not that Kratos isn't an attractive looking dude, but... And I mean, if we're talking 1-to-1 power levels, yeah, Kratos would definitely beat Kiryu, because Kiryu is, like, still ultimately human, even though he's basically Batman, who is arguably a superhero, even though he's technically not supposed to be. But, you know, like, he's such a good fighter that he might as well... He has superhuman martial arts abilities. For sure. Yeah, let's try out the Ferris wheel. That's what you want us to do.
We should try out that Ferris wheel together. That sounds like the best view of all.
Huh? But I thought it's so nice from right here. Wait. Scratch that. Yeah, let's do it. We'll take it straight to the top, Kazuma Kiryu.
Are we just going with who looks more like the meme at this point then? Because, I mean, the Chad meme thing, it also has hair, right? Like,
with a view like this, should make it last. How about a picture?
Don't get me
We'll
wrong,
take one.
the Chad yes is pretty much my favorite Wojak, but
You know, I
still.
actually don't think I've ever taken one here. But if we're taking pictures, why not join me? That is, if you want to, of course.
You want me in there? I suppose we can take one together.
Thank you, Kiryu-san. This was a great detour. I hope we have many more like it.
Likewise. It's always a pleasure, Sunhee.
Alright, she's close to 70 now. Okay, is there anything else we need to snag before we push on? Oh, so we should capture that footage. I probably missed a whole bunch of that last cinematic. Yeah, well, there's always the Japanese playthrough. Which I won't subject you guys to, at least entirely. I might just be like, okay, well, I haven't streamed in a little while because I've been gunning through Yakuza games. I should stream this one, and it might be Infinite Wealth in Japanese at some point. But my plan is to not, like, do... Oh, wait, actually, here, you know what we can do as well? I think I got a new Sunhee costume that I've not seen. When, in fact, for Sayako as well. Although I really like Sayako's goth outfit, I really don't think I'm changing that. And Sanji's default outfit, I think, is great. So
I'm not
never
leaving
really
until
wanted to
it's
change hers
perfect.
either. But what do we lose now? Hawaii. Oh, I guess this is probably it. It's her Hawaii outfit. I mean,
Now, what about this with
I don't
those
hate it.
shoes?
okay. Oh wait, Sayako's. So maybe they won't be going to
First
Hawaii.
impressions are key.
That's not too bad. I think it's still. I'm not picking it over the goth girl one, though. Like, no
I
chance.
could make this
but,
work.
Still, not terrible. Yeah, I think again that's an element of the character storytelling that Japanese voiceover really does make a pretty big difference for. It's a lot easier to buy him as a dude that every single girl wants to be with when he sounds like he does in Japanese as opposed to here. He doesn't sound quite as slick.
Good.
Japanese has got a very booming voice. Oh, who's this? Uh-oh.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! As always, we're out to boldly reveal the evils the media's just too scared to touch. Let's jump into today's topic. Now look here, everyone knows this face, right? That's right! Photographed in Hawaii just the other day, it's Kazuma Kiryu! But this latest video comes to us from right here in Japan, in our own backyard. That means Kazuma Kiryu's come home. And why, you ask? Well, feast your eyes. This is the head of one of the biggest Yakuza groups of all time, the Tojo Clan's 6th chairman, Daigo Dojima. And that's not all. With him are Tojo Clan officers Goro Majima and Taiga Saijima. These are all major players, Yakuza all-stars if you will. How about our longtime viewers? I'm sure they recognize these guys, right? Yep, these are the guys who ran that security company from Sotenbori, the same one yours truly covered a while back. A wicked security firm run by former Yakuza members, the company was dissolved shortly after we featured them on our channel. At first, we thought they had well disappeared, but it seems they've simply been hiding out. Now, what's this mean for Kazuma Kiryu? Why would he visit them now of all times? To find out, we've invited the man who risked his very life to bring us this footage.
Yes. Hello there.
Now, right away, if you don't mind telling us, sir, just how did you end up with this video?
Well, I'm a truck driver, you see, and yesterday I picked up this hitchhiker. I didn't know the guy was Kazuma Kiryu at the time. That said, I do have an eye for seeing through people. I figured he was way too fishy, so after I dropped him off, I decided to follow him.
And that's when you filmed this, after you chased him down, right? So, what were Kazuma Kiryu and his Tojo clan cohorts discussing in their little shack? Did you hear what they said?
Well, I think we can assume that this is not Chitose
Going
right
back
now.
to the Yakuza and reviving the Tojo clan.
What do you think, Rocky?
Going back to
Oh,
the
he
Yakuza?
likes Chitose. He doesn't
Did you
like
hear that, folks?
Chitose.
And coming
Rocky
from
enjoys
Kazuma
attractive
Kiryu and the
Asian
like,
women.
does this mean
like
everything we
Mama,
feared is
isn't that
coming
right?
true?
Mama has purple hair now. Yeah?
The Yakuza really
Hey,
are
Jojo.
planning their return. What does that
Jojo.
spell for the rest of us?
When did this video go up?
Earlier this morning, it immediately went to #1 in trending, and it's even being reported on TV.
And that wasn't Chitose, was it?
Nope. From what Kasuga told
Told
me,
ya.
Chichan completely cut ties with Eiji after
Hey,
all
baby.
that happened. My guess is he found a substitute.
Actually, some
puppies.
of the more passionate fans have noticed, but only a small percentage. The channel's grown, and now even the numbers alone are drawing in more viewers.
Right. And to the majority of them, it doesn't matter if they're getting the truth or not. Dwight said something similar a while back.
People will always choose the flashier lie over the duller truth. Of course.
There's just one thing we need to figure out then. And that's how to take the second great dissolution out of Ebina's hands. We need Daigo and the others' help. And that won't come easy.
Hey, hold on a second. Check the video. There's more to it. They say something kind of odd right here.
Well now, if that's not a shock, I don't know what is. As always, folks, I'll be sure to keep you posted as soon as I hear more. On that note, our next video is a special treat. That's right, tonight I'm going live! We had some guests recently, Ebina-san and Sawashiro-san from the Seiryu clan. Remember them? Well, as it turns out, they just offered to make an important announcement right here on my channel! I'll be visiting the Seiryu clan offices in Tokyo up close and personal, so don't miss out!
Ebina and Sawashiro?
And it's tonight. We don't have much time.
Plus, if it's a live stream, that means they'll actually be there.
Not only that, but Eiji should be there too.
The Seiryu clan's Tokyo office. That's the old Tojo clan headquarters. We'd better head over there.
Jojo's crying. Jojo. Look at how cute Rocky is. He's such a cute puppy. People love him. See, Jojo, he's a good boy. Yeah, Rocky, you're a very good boy. He's a happy puppy. Jojo. Jojo, you grumpy puppy. Okay, I'll mute for a minute.
There's nobody here. I figured fans would be storming the place.
Well, it's still Yakuza territory. Still, maybe not the best place to go in person. Be a pretty ballsy move, yeah?
It would be. That said, what does that say about us?
Ugh, what a pain.
Who's that?
One of my guys. I wonder what they want. It's me, what is it? What?
Hmm?
Huh. I see. Right. Thanks. It's Takabe, the Seiryu clan chairman. Someone stabbed him in his cell.
Someone what?
Takabe?
How is he?
Unresponsive and in critical condition.
Well, ain't that convenient timing?
Right? This has to be Ebina's doing. With him gone, the Seiryu clan can do whatever they please. And in light of that, I get the feeling they're about to try something big. Stream starting.
What's up, people? Tatara Channel coming at ya! Amazingly, this is my second stream today! What's more, tonight's show is huge, unlike anything we've ever seen! We might even witness history in the making if we're lucky! As I announced, we're on the town tonight. More specifically, the Tokyo offices of Yakuza Titan, the Seiryu clan. Now then, a special word from their top two. One Masataka Ebina and one Joe Sawashiro are in the building. Seems they've got important news for us.
That's some fanfare. And what do you think they'll say?
Looks like they're about ready, so let's give them a warm welcome. Take it away, gents.
Thank you, one and all, for your time today. I'm Ebina of the Seiryu clan.
Likewise, I'm Sawashiro of the Seiryu clan.
Oh, sorry, Grump. It was a hyperbolic statement. I didn't expect it to be investigated that deeply.
I'm sure many of you out there are feeling anxious, having heard rumors of the Tojo clan's return. As it stands, we would like to clarify the Yokohama Seiryu clan's position on the matter. And that is, we of the Seiryu vehemently oppose the revival of the Tojo clan.
I see. And is this out of concern that you'll have more competition as Yakuza?
No, on the contrary. It goes without saying that the Seiryu clan is a Yakuza group. Furthermore, we have been increasing our ranks as of late. However, despite these truths, we are currently planning our disbandment.
Disbandment?
It's already been 4 years, but the two largest Yakuza groups, the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance, came together for the same purpose. Their simultaneous disbandment should still be fresh in everyone's memories. Regardless, as a result, many former Yakuza members flooded society, impacting public safety. And in response, former Tojo clan officers have since planned to rebuild the group. If I'm being quite frank, their attempt to disband was a failure. Being a seasoned Yakuza myself, I believe it was a colossal blow to all of us. Now, the Great Dissolution's ringleaders were Daigo Dojima, Masaru Watase, and of course, Masumi Arakawa. These three men plunged Japan into chaos and needlessly ruined the lives of their peers. This is not an opinion. This is fact.
You know, I'm sure he's only playing the part here. I wonder how much he actually believes. I guess he is putting his life on the line for Arakawa-san's legacy.
At this point, it's tough to say.
Huh?
Sawashiro wasn't told about the Great Dissolution back then. He was kept out of it. I'm sure in some sense, had he been included, things might have worked out better. Might be distorted, but...
Okay,
his
I'll
desire
be
help
sure to
Arakawa
always
is
factor
no
in
less than
Kratos,
Casca.
especially when you're in Jackra.
It's never simple, is it? What else is new?
Therefore, myself and Sawashiro here, in order to fulfill our duties as part of the Yokohama Seiryu clan, now the largest Yakuza group, have developed a plan to truly disband the Yakuza, once and for all.
Really now? And how do you plan to do that?
Right now in Japan, the 5-year ex-Yakuza clause is a shackle to many. Those longing for a normal life can expect but one thing: complete and total exile. One may as well be dead. Noble efforts aside, the previous dissolution failed to consider this. To that end, I have created a support program that will reintegrate every last member of the Yakuza back into society upon its inception. Thus would mark the second great dissolution, the disbandment of the Yakuza, in the truest sense imaginable. To aid the project, we've since begun talks with the Japanese government and hope to receive their cooperation soon.
The government? Gotta say, this is a big deal.
As a matter of fact, their involvement is crucial to our plan. The goal of this project, you see, is to simultaneously provide a solution to the other issue Japan's currently facing. That issue being, of course, the disposal of nuclear waste. Nuclear power plants work non-stop, producing copious amounts of waste daily. There are no proper disposal areas within Japan. As it stands, said waste has only continued to accumulate. Nevertheless, we have also procured a means to not only contain it, but also dispose of it. The answer lies with Hawaii's very own group, Palikana. For years, Palikana has contributed to both charity and environmental causes. As to the latter, they even have their own disposal site, one suited for nuclear waste. After long negotiations, Palikana has agreed to take in and dispose of Japan's low-concentration waste. On top of that, they have also committed to hiring former Seiryu clan members following the upcoming dissolution.
So you won't just solve the nuclear waste issue, but you'll help your colleagues back on their feet as well. Well, this really was an important announcement.
Indeed. And please, let it be clear that the reason we're here is to, above all, convey the good faith of the Seiryu clan. We'd like to show our sincerity, that our plan is more than empty words. And in order to do so, we've decided to take that first step right here on the stream.
And what would that be?
But what else? As of this moment, the Yokohama Seiryu clan is officially dissolved.
You mentioned you were preparing to disband, but you meant right now?
That's right. Tomorrow, we will be reborn as a new organization, a wholly legitimized non-profit. Our name? Bleach Japan.
Dun dun dun. Rocky just gave Jojo kisses.
What the hell's he talking about?
Hey Jojo, it's okay. He just loves you.
Back from the
Little
dead.
crying puppy.
How do you like that?
And that wraps it up. If this project actually goes through, could that mean a huge turning point for Japan? That's it for today's stream. Catch you at the next update.
Jerks. That was all talk.
Should still be inside. We waiting for him?
No, they might not come through here. We should go to them.
I had a feeling you'd say that. All right, let's go. What in the...
Oh, my. If it isn't Kiryu-san, come trudging back to dig up the old Tojo clan. Your little breakup might have been a wash, but you don't gotta butt in on ours.
I'm here for Ebina and Sawashiro. Out of the way.
You still don't seem to understand the situation you're in. Come on, you want to embarrass yourself in front of the whole world?
Says the little man in the phone. You want embarrassing? Take a look at yourself.
Huh, all right, wait some.
How's it like that?
Well, let's get started. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try to block this. You asked for it. This'll
What's the holdup?
Get serious.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here's a follow. You're going to regret this. No pain.
It's okay, Grump. It's okay to get invested in the game. Maybe think about writing something on it. You probably have a lot of insight into its ins and outs at this point. And it helps to play other games that have similarities, like Hades. Like, even if it's not direct gameplay similarities, things that you can see inspirations of. It helps going back, playing forwards, going up, looping around again.
Don't mess with me.
And always thinking. Oh, I guess you know what the problem is? She's wearing sunglasses now. We don't get to see her eyes.
Allow me.
What an eyesore.
Now you went with the head tattoo, eh? Bold.
In for the kill.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Quick. Okay. Huh? Yeah, give him hell. Right. Double the trouble. Double the flame.
You're gonna get a little hurt.
I'll take you on.
You're going to regret this.
I won't hold back.
You want some?
You're gonna get stomped.
Now we're talking. Just like that.
Right.
Quick.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead. Something wrong?
Here we go.
Quick. No begging for mercy now.
Let's see.
Quick.
You're going to regret this.
Quick.
I won't hold back. Sorry about that. Hardly a fair fight. Doing better than I thought.
Moving up in the world. Hell yeah.
Whew. We should... There's more where this came from.
It won't budge.
Looks like taking the front doors out.
Over here. We'll head through the back.
Jojo, it's okay.
It's a straight shot from here. Nowhere to run. Better be ready.
Fine by me. I'm ready to kick some ass.
Oh, don't want to say bye to Chris. I thought you were saying bye. I was like, oh, I was like, oh wait, did I say something wrong? I was like, oh no, I didn't mean any offense. I really meant it seriously. Write something about it if you like it, because it's fun. It's satisfying. And it helps you get your thoughts together. So that's kind of why I started, I suppose.
Allow me.
Here we go.
Really?
Let's see. What
You're weak.
You're going to regret this.
Here we go.
Of course we won.
Okay, before we proceed with the next battles and or story segment, I'm going to quickly go pee, which I didn't want to have to do, because look at my puppies. I mean, would you just get a load of these puppies for a moment here? Or, oh man, where's the camera? Ah, cam. Hey, look at Rocky. And JoJo's right here. She's taking a little nap. But sadly, you know, nature calls, and then you gotta disrupt nature. Nature taking its course right now. I mean, just look at these puppies. They're such cute puppies. I think they're very good puppies. Oh god, I'm gonna feel terrible for this. But anyways, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I gotta get my leg liner on and stuff. All right, I'm back and the puppies are losing their minds. You can probably hear them. It's okay though. I think there's just someone outside our door, like people walking around. Possibly, I don't know, a thing being dropped off, but yeah, Rocky's going out of his mind right now.
Learning more every day.
Oh yeah, it is Tatara, but it's not Chitose anymore. It's probably just like one of the dudes.
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this. You're going to be in a world of hurt.
What's the hold? Get serious.
It's time. Allow me.
Time to cut you down.
Here we go.
You're weak.
Want some?
Yes.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Here we go.
You're gonna get stomped. Right. You're going to regret this.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Try this.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Let's do it. Here goes nothing.
You're going
It's
to
time.
regret
Allow me.
Hey, here's a follow-up.
Try hard.
Yeah.
Pretty bold this time.
Strong.
I'm on a roll. Let's go. No pain. I'm not backing down.
You're weak.
Here we go.
Sweet.
Remember, stretching's important.
You're going to regret this.
Allow me.
Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah, give him hell.
Yeah, double the trouble, double the flame.
Something wrong?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
Right.
Now we're talking.
You're going to regret this.
I won't hold back.
Victory!
Fair fight.
Bring it on.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
Follow my lead. I'll take you on.
Right.
What?
This'll be tough.
I won't hold back.
Get serious.
I got this.
Here we go.
I feel so heavy.
Easy. Wasting my time.
Victory!
The end of it. Doing better than I thought. Good.
Not bad.
It's got flavor.
Yeah. That was one sexy dish. Yeah, not bad.
Not delicious. I actually slept well last night.
I think we're clear. I don't see any enemies.
I was sure it should be this way. Keep your eyes peeled. Should I open it? It opened.
Oh my. How many stars is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Jeez. It's like that's getting to the point that it's difficult to count. I wonder. Oh, okay. I did have better boots to put on him. Cyber armor's pretty good. Oh, although maybe I should put the cyber armor on her so that she's got the full set. Damage when guarding, status ailments. The Mirage code was. This is basically what I've been using for Ichiban's gear, so no point in leaving it back in Hawaii when none of the rest of us are there. But hey, we're pretty well armored. I think we should be okay, at least with this party. Oh, Rocky, you cute puppy. Okay. Of course it would be in this room. Rocky! See, Jojo, he's just a good boy. He's a sweet puppy. Are you, Rocky? You're a good boy. Yeah, you are. You're a very good puppy. See, Jojo, he just loves you. He's just like, oh, Jojo. But you know, the way dogs do it with like the tiny licks. Okay, let's do this, shall we? Hopefully we don't run out of
Little walk down memory lane, Kiryu-san.
Narasaki.
Should really take it all in. Might be the last time you ever see it.
Afraid I don't know what you mean. You're not the first person to come after me. You want my head? It'll take a lot more than you.
That's some tough talk. Let's see how long you keep it up. All right, you bastards. Bring me the dragon's head. Whatever it takes. Now. Get him!
You're going to
I'll follow your lead. Follow my lead.
You want to fight?
Hey, here's a follow-up.
Okay.
What an eyesore.
What's the holdup? It's time.
Right.
Wanna play, do we? I'm on a roll.
I won't take that.
Here we go.
Hey, bring it out! Morons! Give it here!
Oh man, I thought I got that. I guess I accidentally hit X.
You kidding me with that shit? This private army wasn't enough?
Making a mess of the place, too. Ought to teach him some manners.
Well, Grump, I probably will play it again on Steam, which will likely be at the end of the year, I'm guessing, because that'll be 2 years since the game initially came out. But we'll see.
Follow my lead.
Yo! Sir!
You're gonna need a bigger sword.
Shit, look at the size of that thing.
Its swipe will split you in two. Better stay clear, yeah?
Pain!
You're through. Don't mess with me. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I won't hold back.
What? I gotcha. Here goes nothing.
Try to stop.
I'll follow your lead.
Yeah. Have fun with this. Fight like men, damn it! Yosha! 元通りだ。
もっと楽しませてくれよ。
You want some?
See ya!
You're going to regret this.
Oh. Follow my lead.
Wanna play, do we? Huh?
It's over! Take this!
Ready? Try this on your side. I love you guys.
Something wrong?
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
Try and stop me. You're going to regret this.
I got this.
Follow my
You're
lead.
gonna be in a world. Wanna play, do we?
What an eyesore.
Hope you're ready.
Counting on you, Kiryu-san.
Bring it
Bring
on.
the noise.
Ready when you are.
Okay, guys. Let's
My thanks. I'm on a roll. Let's go.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
Try and stop me. You want some? You're going to regret this.
Quit wriggling and hold still.
No, this won't.
Follow my lead.
This will be tough.
Okay.
Hope you're
Here
ready.
goes nothing.
All right, we got him.
Victory. Moving up in the world.
Whew. There's more where this came from. Yes.
Shit, they got away. You morons. Ebina-san and Sawashiro-san. They were never here to begin with. That live stream of theirs was a recording. You all bought it. Just like that. Sure, we might not have gotten rid of you, but I think we'll be fine either way. That's right. Wait till you step outside. Kiryu, your history. Have fun running.
Sounds like there's no reason to stick around. Let's go.
Yeah, good plan.
Whoa. You don't think they're dead, do you? Holy shit. Did Kiryu really do all this? Whoa. Who are these people? Do they even realize where they are?
Rubberneckers. And the media's here too. Crazy they just waltzed through the front door like that.
Hey! It's Kiryu!
Hey!
I knew it! Kiryu did do this! Whoa, no way! Amazing! The legend busts in right as the Seiryu clan's about to disband! The absolute madman!
All right, that's it for chapter 12. Okay, we still have another chapter 4 save file we got rid of, so cool. Promised Land. All right, I feel like that means we're going back to Hawaii.
Finally, Japan's nuclear byproduct disposal agreement with a private individual, Bryce Fairchild of Polycana. But who is this enigmatic philanthropist?
For decades, Polycana has been known for its volunteer work on the islands. Under Bryce Fairchild's leadership, they've expanded their charitable outreach to all corners of society. The Sage, as he's called by followers, adheres to a personal creed of relief for the helpless. Perhaps his decision to accept Japan's nuclear waste is another form of providing such relief.
Unbelievable. They're talking like he's a goddamn hero.
Yeah, but Lonnie is still our focus here. We need Nelly Island's location.
That's the thing. As far as anyone knows, Nelly Island doesn't exist. I even went to the library to look it up.
Makes no difference if you can find where it is or not. From what I hear, unless they know you, they won't even let you near the coast. Whatever's going on there, the rest of the world is blind to it.
Nelly Island is basically Bryce's little black box, it sounds like.
Shit, man. Finding this place is hopeless, isn't it?
Come on, don't talk that way.
Nah, Tomi's honestly got a point. Looking for the island isn't getting us anywhere.
Ichiban, not you too.
I mean, maybe we should start looking for something else. Nelly Island's no good. But what about ships heading to Nele Island?
Ships?
Hard to imagine an island remote enough to store radioactive waste as totally self-sufficient. Whatever they can't get there, they need shipped from the Hawaiian mainland, right? What if we snuck aboard something bound for Nele Island?
Cargo ships. You're right. They'd have to have them coming in and out.
As a matter of fact, I do recall at some point Bryce mentioning
Which
receiving
Chinese
oaths.
guy misconceptions? You mean Zhao?
Unfortunately,
'Cause he's
I don't
still
know what
alive.
kind or where they depart from.
Well, I might have an idea. Only place I know decent-sized ships can dock is the Harbor Street Marina.
Nice. Let's check it out.
Hold on. Are you expecting to find something with a Polycana logo on its side? If you could tell which were theirs, some prying journalist would have hopped on one by now. They must be disguising themselves somehow.
Leave it to me. I got a buddy working there. We go back, too. If I ask him about any suspicious boats, he'll tell me.
Whoa, way to come through.
You mind looking after Akane-san a little bit longer? Bryce could still send more people here.
Hey, Ichiban. I've got to ask. Are you really sure about this guy? Handing Akane-san over to Polycana would solve a lot for him.
It's all good, Tomi. He won't do that.
Why so certain? Tomizawa-kun isn't wrong. If I gave up the old lady, I could keep my turf without any more hostilities.
Sure, but that'll never happen. Because you'd be giving her to Bryce, wouldn't you? And a man like you doesn't work with people he hates, right?
You're smarter than you look.
Akane-san, we'll be back before long.
Just be careful.
From the looks of it, she seems more comfortable with you.
Think so?
Still too stiff to ever be mistaken for mother and son, but hey, you got time now. Just take it slow.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay. Oh, you know what I might want to do just before I do anything else, especially because yeah, we're a little bit under level where our other party is. I might need to do one run through the Hawaii Haunt dungeon. Possibly more than one. I don't know. I gotta see how many of the things I have because I really want to get the shark fin before we start going into like in-game dungeons. Yes, he did. Oh wait, no, you were talking about the Wong To? Yeah, well, yeah, Wong To did get shot. So did Hanawa died as well. Which honestly, I found that part a little lame because I was like, man, I've spent all of Man Who Erased His Name trying to fucking save Hanawa. Like, don't kill Hanawa in the very next game, man. Okay, 15. I got 2,000, man. Okay, well the good news is this is the only place I can. I hate that I can't even transfer the tokens over, but here we'll just do the last 5 levels and that should. Oh, what the hell? Wait, is this a new area? First clear reward, shark fin. Oh, there's a 4th one. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're doing this dungeon. Cool. That actually makes that a lot easier. So sorry, we are going to be doing repetitive dungeon for a little bit longer. Although, actually, it might not. I'm trying to think, because I do have to try to get to the bank before 5. Should I go now and then just start another? Ah, what the hell? Let's stay. I may need to figure this out. Ah.
Let's see you try. Let's do this, guys. Right on. Here's what true friends are meant to.
All right. Look.
Who knew I had it in me?
Oh yeah, wait, shit, I gotta gear up again. Kazuga's probably wearing nothing. I don't know, he's good. Okay. Alright, well, it's at least good enough for now. How much money do I have? Shit, I got a shitload of money. I probably could have bought better gear. Ah, well. Too late now. Too late for right now, I suppose.
Yo, I think I found something.
Yeah, fine things. Oh, crap. Yeah, Senshi did get a new... Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Chitose did get a new haircut. I kind of prefer the ponytail with the cornrows on the one side. I don't know. I like that haircut. But, you know, Sunhee definitely best haircut forever now. Because now my wife's got the same hair, so, yeah. And I gotta say, I've always been a fan of the Sunhee since last game also. I was sad she wasn't like a member of the party. She's in it a bunch though, so like it's not like she isn't a character in the first game, but and again, I'm shortening first game to no. Actually, this is a pretty good one to kick things off. Good AoE. Although, yeah, so while I was playing offline, we did learn something about Sayako and Ichiban's date and what her end of it was. So she said that she couldn't believe that he was doing it on the first date, but as you could dial it back actually to where I like it happening and my reaction, I say, well, they have known each other a while and they have been through a lot. So it's him asking as opposed to any other person. Not as crazy as it could be. And apparently, she said one of the reasons why she just walked away and didn't want to say anything as opposed to just saying no is because the whole date, her heart was fluttering. So I think they're at least implying that Sayako might legit be in love with Ichiban. And yeah, well, I guess we'll see how that goes. Oh shit, I lost my healer, you kidding?
No choice.
Ah! God. Jeez. Everything. And how did you just had a turn?
Get alive. Take this.
Yeah, boy. Jeez, I need to start hitting them with some area of effect attack and start at least killing a couple of them, but we really need healing. I'm not as well practiced with this party. Okay, I guess, I mean, I can't really do anything other than Hero's healing because, I mean, Chitose's got to be next after that, right? So maybe full swing's a better idea. Oh, this we've seen this one before. Okay, yeah, no, that was a pretty good idea.
I'm warning you.
And Chitose is next. Amazing. Oh, okay. She's now. Yeah, all right. Okay, so it worked out after all.
Prepare yourself. This is hella expensive.
Hey, thanks.
Ah! Cannot be blocked.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Ah, like it's always grabs. Fucking bullshit grabs. Oh man, I missed the back attack.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Oh, are you kidding? I didn't get a Dachi. I should have looked closer. I'm trying to block sooner. It seems like I cannot block any of his grips. Oh, fuck, and I don't have enough for the corsage right now. Weapon attack might break block. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Still on fire, though. Oh, idiot again. Although back attack, I think, ignores guard, so that did work. No, that was way too early. Okay, Dachi, you're gonna do something.
Let's go.
Ah! Yeah, well. Okay. Dachi didn't quite get the experience we would have liked him to have at the end of that, but you know, these things occur. Until we lunch set.
Filling, I guess.
Yummy.
I wonder though, are we gonna start having a problem with healing in this party? I think right now though we're under leveled compared to who we're fighting, so that's probably a big part of it, to be honest. But hey, you know, we got through that fight. Let's maybe actually should I throw an anklet on Kasuga? So now he has less MP, but he will gain levels faster. Okay, there's still more on this floor. Yeah. Oh, you weren't there for that? Yeah, no, it was a really dumb move on his part. If you go to the first stream, we watched their days, and the second he proposes to her, I'm just like, oh, Ichiban, you're breaking my heart, buddy. Why are you doing it? It's not a good idea. It did not go well. Like she basically just walked away without saying anything. And yeah, but you know, there might be more to it now than that. It might not just have been a hard no. It might have been just like I really didn't expect this, and I honestly don't even know what to do with it. Like it's too much. Which, you know, fair reaction. I did think that she leaving him hanging was maybe a bit on the harsh side, though. Like. Yeah, I did perfect guard that one. They still grabbed me. You don't get to block the grab.
Everything's spinning. Get alive. Gotta hold it together.
Ready when you are.
Oh, it's just not close enough to everybody. Oh, really? I totally thought I was gonna hit that one.
Ready for another round. I will stop bleeding. I am not happy. Open wound here. This sucks. Come on. Open one. Ow. Let's rock. I barely can. Ow.
I need a break. This is hella expensive. Be right with you.
Thanks.
Bit of a problem that that doesn't do a full heal though. Perhaps I should have turned Chitose into an idol all along. And I would have 2 goth girl idols. I don't know if the goth girl is a Chitose costume, even it might not be. I was assuming it was an alternate idol costume because it's only seems to be available in that class. But
What you looking at?
We'll see who's laughing. Ready to roll. Okay.
Do something already. Hurry up, I'm waiting.
Let's do this. That's Tekken time. Let's rock.
Sure, I'll. Ouch!
Looks like I'm up. Get a load of this.
Let's go.
Let's get this over with.
Hurry up, I'm waiting.
Prepare yourself. This is hella expensive. Be right with you.
Thanks. You're in it now.
Take this. Go ahead. All the time you need.
Let's get it done.
Don't wuss out now. All right.
I'm just not.
Don't get caught.
Are you getting scared?
Here we go.
Right on.
Care to dance?
Be honored.
Sure, I'll play with you.
You're in it now.
Quit playing.
Pain in the ass. That's Tekken time.
Ready when you are.
Brace yourself. Let's rock.
Ouch. I need a break.
There you have one in the back.
Damn. Not bad.
It's filling, I guess. It works. It's filling, I guess. That's how you do it.
This ain't a show, dipshit. I'm gonna crush you. You're going down.
Let's get it done.
All right.
All right.
Still good to go.
Yo, I think I
still have not cracked level 48 though, so still have a little bit to go until we're even at the same level as the first 4 guys.
Okay, I'm up.
Though I guess they're still around 50s. We're not getting super out-leveled as we go, which is good. But...
Take your best shot.
Oh.
Looks like I'm up.
Yep, that's how it's done.
What are you looking at? Get wrecked. Come on.
Okay, I'm up. Present for you.
Are you getting scared?
Let's get it done. Don't get caught.
Oh, come on. Bring it. Give it your best shot.
Take your best shot.
Are you getting scared? Get along
I'm up.
All right. Hey, there.
I'll bury you. Now you're going down.
Well,
Take your
okay, I'm up.
best shot. Let's go. Come at me.
This is hella expensive. Be right with you.
Thanks. Ticket time. Let's do this, guys. Right on. Here's what true friends are made of. And it's gone.
Let's go. Let's go. Got you now.
Don't get caught. Feeling good.
Time to go all out.
That one, huh? Give up and die. Much better. Give up and die.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Ready, now left me.
Give up and die.
I can do this.
Gotta do something about this.
It's you and me.
Ticket time. Is it good? Let's rock.
I'm glad that shit's over. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to go all out.
Give up and die. Let's get it
Together, right?
Much better. Give up and die.
Looks like I'm
All right, who's next?
On to the next level.
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
Hey, think we might find something over there?
Cool. Rolling out.
Damn, that felt good. Anyone hungry? Hey, think we might find something over there?
Knock it off with the scare! Enjoying the show!
Come on!
To your positions!
You chickening out on me?
Oh, ow!
That's harder! Harder!
Now then.
Are you getting scared?
This sucks.
I ain't playing!
Open wide! Come on, guys! Move lively!
It's all worked out now. Looks like I'm up.
Need
help?
Take this!
I'm up! Come on!
Together now!
Oh, come on. Break it.
Take your best shot!
This is hella expensive. Be right with you.
Hey, Joe! That's picking time! Here it comes!
All right. Shall we?
Okay, I'm up. Here we go.
Okay!
Care to dance?
Be honored! Let's go! Let's get it done!
Well, I'm waiting. Together, right?
Ready for another round? To your position!
Get alive!
Man, he can call for backup too. Thought it was just the underlings. I guess it didn't work though, so that's good.
Time to go all out.
You please be dead. I feel like the other one, as long as we hit you, you should be okay. Oh, really? Okay, good.
Much better.
Take this!
I'm up! Let's go!
I can do this. Prepare yourself. This is hella expensive.
Hey!
To your position!
You wanna go? Let's get it
Sure,
done!
I'll play with you.
Do something already!
Full power! Awaken! Warrior, arise!
Don't
Take it easy, Grump.
me.
You're going down!
Ouch!
Take your
Time to go all out.
Oh, is it go time?
is hella expensive. Be right with you.
Thanks, yo.
Thanks! Take this!
Let's get it done! Hot better.
To your positions!
Okay, I'm up.
Don't get caught!
Don't underestimate
I'm
me.
up!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Going in! Come here! With more elegance!
Gotta hold it together. Let's rock!
You're going!
I'm just not.
That one, huh?
Prepare yourself! This is hella expensive.
Hey,
I
thanks.
needed that.
To your positions! Take your best shot!
looks like I'm up.
Is it go time? You mocking me! You mocking me! Take this! Alright!
Now then.
This sucks. Much better.
Okay.
Let's go! See ya!
Yep, that's how it's done.
Getting stronger.
Think I'm getting better at this. All right.
Yo, I think I found something.
Oh, what's the matter?
You're going down.
Okay, I'm up.
Take your
Don't get
best
caught.
shot. You think I'm a fool? Woo!
Yes, sir.
Ass kicking time. Suck on this.
Now then.
Do it wrong, you little. Let's go.
Alright,
I'm up!
Let's do this. Got your back. Let's get it done. Suck on this. Come on.
Take this!
Alright, who's next?
I'm good.
Oh, what is that?
All right, let's keep moving.
Oh, no way, I got the shark fin. Here I was saving up points for one, and I earned one throughout the course of the dungeon itself. Not even at the end. Holy shit. Well, looks like we got Ichiban's legendary item. Or at least we have the ability to get it.
Pretty good.
I guess.
Found ya. I'm gonna put you in your place.
You're going down.
Let's get it done. Move. Slide. You're in. Move. Damn it.
Waiting.
Oh, come on. Guess I was staggered after the first one.
Looks like I'm up.
Can't get you back over there, can I?
Me too!
Oh boy. This would be a good one for breaking top.
Going in. Gotcha.
I need a break.
Ass kicking time.
Together, right?
Damn it. You're in. Taking it high.
I can barely stand.
Let's get this over with.
Get alive.
Ichiban, get a little closer. Adachi, why are you all the way in the corner like an idiot?
This is hella expensive.
Hey, thanks.
Much better. Let's go.
Don't get caught.
Take your best shot.
All right.
Okay, I'm up.
Ass kicking time.
Yep, that's how it's done.
We're alive.
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Oh, what is that?
Should I open it? Whoa.
Let's do it! Together now! Take this!
Let's get it! Let's do this, guys! Right on! Here's what true friends are made of!
Well, I'm waiting.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's rock! All right, let's rock! We
All right,
snug
who's
one in the
next?
back. Nice!
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
What are you looking at? I'm gonna crush you!
The battle is on!
Okay.
And Tekken time! Take your best shot!
Well,
It's you and me!
Looks like I'm up.
Let's rock! I'm up!
I'm all over it!
okay, I'm up.
You and me!
Great. On to the next one.
Who knew I had it in me?
All right.
Hey, you there! Don't get smart with me, or you're going down. Alive!
Okay, I'm up. This is hella expensive.
Hey, thanks.
Let's get it done! Don't get caught! Brace yourself! Here I go! On the Purr style!
This is gonna hurt.
All right.
Let's go!
It's you and me! Yo, check it!
Come on!
Okay. Prepare yourself.
Pick it time! Take your best shot! Much better.
Well, I'm waiting.
Gotcha now. This might sting a little. This'll do.
My foot your ass, buddy! My foot your ass, buddy!
Okay, I'm up.
Don't get caught! I'm up! We snug
Yep,
one in the
that's
back.
how it's.
What's the matter?
Yeah, the power of friendship in anime always prevails. Never seen it not prevail once. It's big on the prevailing.
Let's get it done! Let's rock!
Sure, I'll play with you.
Hurry up, let's go!
Come on!
All right.
Try to keep up now!
Let's go!
I need a break. This is hella expensive.
Hey, Tang.
Let's go!
Oh, you getting scared?
Ass kicking!
Hurry up, let's go!
Much better.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's rock!
Get off me!
Prepare yourself! This is hella expensive. Be right with
Hey,
you.
Tang.
Hey! I'm up!
Don't wuss out now.
Come
Ready
on!
when you are.
Let's get it done!
Don't get
Open wide! Much better.
All right.
You're dead!
Okay, I'm up.
You're dead!
Well, I'm waiting.
Ass
I'm all over!
All right, who's next?
Look at me go!
All right.
Yo, I think I found something.
Yo. I'll sue you. All right, let's go.
You can't take your best shot!
Okay, I'm up.
Come on. Oh, come on. Bring it.
Don't get caught! I'm about to hurt on you!
Let's finish it.
Let's go. Out the way!
Get off me!
Okay.
Oh, you getting scared?
Well, I'm waiting.
Picking time. That one, huh?
Okay, I'm up.
Okay, time to get real.
Ready when you are. Woo!
Let's go. I'm struggling. Here we go. Let's get it done.
All right.
Let's go. Don't get caught.
Okay. Prepare yourself. This is hella expensive. Be right with
Hey,
you.
thanks.
Sure, I'll play.
All right.
Well, say your prayer.
Picking time. Much better. I'm up. Damn you. God damn you. Let's go.
Okay, I'm up. This is hella expensive.
God damn you.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's get it done. Here it comes.
Back in business, baby.
Let's go. Let's go. Going in. Come here. Much better. Let's rock.
Okay, I'm up.
Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself. I love spilling tea.
Thanks, yo. Thanks. Get off me. Let's get it done. Much better.
Well, I'm waiting.
Looks like I'm up.
Okay.
Let's go. That's picking time. Much better.
Okay, I'm up.
God damn you.
All right.
Now then.
Here you go.
Thanks. Damn you. Let's go.
Damn you! Woo! Back in business, baby! Do your work. Do your work.
Yep, that's how it. Great, let's get going.
Should I open it? Got it.
Damn, that felt good.
Oh crap, I forgot to exit the dungeon. Can I actually just decide to
Signs
here?
of trouble. If we want to rest, now's a chance.
Whatever. Well, at least defeat the boss. Oh wait, no. I would have had to at least face the boss. Because otherwise it would have unlocked. I'm actually glad I didn't do that. It would have been a waste of those 4 floors. I gotta beat this guy though. I die on him. It's not a waste, but still we lose stuff.
Toss to you. All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
Don't get caught. Don't get caught.
Don't blame.
Let's do this, guys. Here's what true friends are made of.
Ready as I'll ever be. Try to keep up now. Attention, all passengers. You might want to buckle up. Turn it right. Hanging a left.
Hey, what's next? How's it going? We do have puppies. Here, hold on. There we go. Jojo. Jojo, no. You sleepy puppy. They're a very cute puppy, though. Very sleepy and cute. Oh, can I get both of them with Ballroom Blitz? Maybe I should just stick to healing with her.
Prepare yourself. This is hella expensive.
Hey, thanks.
Ass kicking time.
The animation on that one. Back attack, but can I get? Oh shit. Bring it. We're in a room with walls. At least the Dachi's pretty tanky.
This is hella expensive. Be right with
Thanks, yo. Oh man, pain in the ass. Let's get it done.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Die, Dr. Crimson.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
You're in it. Yeah.
Tomizawa. Yeah, they might both be touching it.
This is hella expensive.
Yes. Oof.
Well, I'm waiting.
Oh, come on! Bleeding like crazy.
Looks like I'm up.
Don't get caught.
Ah. Oh, that's not good.
This is gonna hurt.
Actually,
Are you getting scared?
she's really the only one who needs healing, so let's do it.
Be right with you.
Open wound here.
Gotta hold it together. Much better.
How do you have so many turns?
All right.
How's that not a back attack? Okay, well, at least I got the bonus. Yeah! And the follow-up. Okay. Not really worried about Adachi. He's bleeding and stunned, but he's okay. He's got a lot of health.
Hold still.
Gotta do something about this.
Ready when you are.
Oh, come on.
Bleeding like crazy.
This sucks.
Ichiban being stunned does suck, but... Dr. Crimson's still not alive.
Looks like I'm up.
Open wound here.
Gotta hold it together.
Okay, I think we got it. Yeah! Alright, one section of the dungeon complete. We're still not quite at level 50. Hey, how's it going, Celso Luis, Jet Spitzer, Betzazone? Oh, an FNT raid, alright. Hey, everybody. I'm, Mark. This is X-Ray Girl's puppy. She's JoJo, she's cute, but she growls a lot. I hope that you've seen me before, because this is actually not my first FNT raid, because I'm the luckiest person in the world, and I guess I married the right lady. Although, to be fair, she's only on FNT because I introduced her to YouTube as a concept. So, you know, there's that. I love her new hair, though. I've not yet seen it in person. Sure, the puppies are going to love it. And sadly, while she's not in our party right now, in this game, everybody, we do have... actually, can I see them all here? I guess in the gear menu. We do have a purple-haired Asian woman. There we go. Life imitates art, as it were. Hey, how's it going, Cool Cat, Skinwalker, Redagor, Fenton? Oh god, I'm not gonna get everybody. It's moving too fast. This is an amazing problem to have, though. Gill Race, how's it going? But yeah, so right now I'm just dungeon grinding, and actually, you come to think of it, I just got to the end of where I need to get in the dungeon. So we're now going out to Hawaii because we've reached the midpoint. Puppy. And we're gonna build Ichiban's legendary weapon. It looks like we just got some bright new rainbow shoes as well, which, well, I mean, you know, probably wouldn't want to wear them around. They are definitely probably going to be quite high armor. Let's see, are they better than what we got? Yeah. They're 7-star shoes to go along with our 7-star armor and our 6-star hat. The ankle weights are so we level up a little bit faster. Yeah, so Kiryu you play as in Japan. The voice actor has caused a little bit of controversy because, at least for the English voice, which right now we're playing it in English because it's just a little bit more viewer friendly for stream, and also means that I can look at the chat and not actually miss story points. Oh, we got a couple Tomizawa's darts and 2 Tomizawa ones there, but let's not do that right now. I can grab those another time. We're going to Julie's Gear Works to upgrade our sword, and by sword I mean baseball bat that he refers to as his hero sword. But Because, yeah, the Japanese role-playing game style of this one being turn-based, it's
What is it now?
explained as Ichiban's delusional and seeing his life unfolding like a Japanese role-playing game, and that's why this one's turn-based as opposed to real-time. But I think now we have everything we need for the true Legendary Heroes bat.
I'll start right now.
Yeah.
What if I try?
Build me a weapon.
Huh, shut up.
You married well, Mark? This is the first game for the deepest purple tribute. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I guess we got the look for our singer. I can play Smoke on the Water. You know, it's not a very difficult song to play.
See how much nicer it looks?
Or at least, I mean, the main riff that everyone knows. I'm sure I could go to the solo for Smoke on the Water and be like, yeah, can you do this without practicing? I'll be like, okay, no. You know, you got me. And yes, Yakuza is a turn-based RPG in this one as well as the previous one. But every other Yakuza game is real-time combat, more like kind of a Streets of Rage type deal. Though structurally, this is not too different. Like it's pretty much the same sort of deal. Oh, actually, here, you know what? We'll go back to the Hawaiian Haunt. This is the dungeon that we've been working our way through, and I'll see if I can afford another shark fin. And if I can, we'll maybe craft another legendary weapon before we move on. You're going to the sauna, Viking. Oh, good. I enjoy saunas. I've not been in one in quite some time. It's a little bit more difficult to get into a sauna when you have a prosthetic leg because you gotta kind of figure out where you're gonna put it because you don't necessarily want it in the sauna with you because then it's gonna get all hot. Like it's kind of made of metal. Okay, I guess I don't quite have enough. I need 15,000 to buy another shark fin, and the shark fin is the item you need to craft the legendary weapons. But it's okay. We probably won't need it. Now that we've got a bunch of people here, though, why don't we push on with the story? And you will not hear any of Yong Ya's voice acting in this chapter because we're in Hawaii right now. Yong's character is in Japan, though I almost hate referring to it as Yong's character because, I mean, Kiryu's an institution, okay? He existed long before Yong Ya arrived, and he will be there long after he's gone. Because, you know, Cosmic Kiryu is basically JRPG Batman. Yeah, this is Rust. Empress, how'd you know? Are you making an Alec Baldwin joke? I thought you meant the game Rust. It's obviously not Rust. Though there is, if you go to Dondoko Island, this is like the survival crafting minigame, so you have like, you go get resources and then you build furniture and things and you can create like a little resort. I don't particularly get too invested in that stuff, so I have not spent much time in it, but hey, it's a system in the game. So you can exploit it and eventually get like legendary stuff from it if you go through all of it, I'm sure. Or at least upgrade items.
Ships.
Okay, so now yeah,
Something
back
that
into
comes
the
by
story.
regularly. Maybe loads up on supplies and essentials. You can't think of anything.
I think the main
Takata?
character though, Kaiji
I
Tang,
haven't seen you
very
in
good
how long,
voice.
and now this?
Are you
And
some undercover
Tomizawa here
cop,
kind of
man?
sounds like it's a Gundam.
We don't have time to waste. Can you think of anything or not?
There's one boat like that, maybe. Docks about every 2 weeks. Showed up again this morning.
Shit, for real? It's here? Now?
Yeah,
Yeah,
industry
no one's
nepotism,
there,
baby.
though.
That's a good way to put
Crew's
it.
out.
Perfect timing then. Can you show it to us?
6
I guess
came
so.
out after 0.
Oh, me.
0 came out first.
I gotta say, this was damn good thinking, Tomizawa.
Hey,
It
I've
was
always said I
6,
got connections.
0, Kiwami 1, and then they switched to the Dragon Engine for Kiwami 2,
Tomi and you
Yakuza
go
6,
back a while?
Like a Dragon,
Yeah,
Man Who
maybe.
Erased His Name in this game.
Couple of Japanese boys who can't shake each other.
Oh, really? Well, same to you, asshole.
So rest
So,
in peace as
why has
Young
it been
Yas
so long
character is in
since you came
Japan
around
right now,
last?
so we might jump to him at the end of this
here
chapter.
probably knows you better than me now.
According to him, you two are good buddies.
Hey, lay off. It all worked out, didn't it?
That's Shitose. She's one of our favorites.
Takata-san?
Yeah.
We have her in a bikini in battle because why not? That
How
was
did you
Grump's
know
idea.
my
If he's still in
name?
chat. Actually, I think he left a while ago. He demanded that I put Shitose
you
in a
introduced
bikini, and then I didn't have the heart to change her back.
I didn't.
She looks good.
Takata?
What the hell is this?
Heretics! May the flames purify you in death!
Oh yeah, we're fighting
Come
against a
on.
cult.
You're all Polycana? Seriously?
A Hawaiian cult.
Madam Nele, bless us in this endeavor!
Ready to rumble. Okay, I'm up.
All right, so the turn-based combat system in this game is actually quite engaging. So if you see the blue circle on the floor, I can move Chitose here anywhere around within the circle, and that will change my angle of attack, which this guy's maybe too heavy. Okay, so see that arrow on the ground? That's the direction that the enemy will move in when I attack, and you can kind of use them like bowling balls. So you can knock over other enemies. The little kind of predator handshake flex thing above him means that I can turn this into a team attack with Tomizawa. And I'm quite over leveled, so I'm pretty much just going to nuke all these guys in one move instead and eliminate the strategy. But the good news is, here, we get to see Chitose dancing. It's not a bad little animation for this outfit. One particular kick. The visuals in this game are like honestly kind of crazy too, especially when you start getting up close to the characters. There's like reflection mapping in the eyes and all sorts of crazy stuff going on, though it's still got anime and style vibe to it, to the art style I mean. So, you know, they don't have to make it ultra real, they can still make it bright, colorful, and sort of anime-ish, but at the same time there's a level of realism to the characters as well. I think it's a really cool art style. Oh yeah, no, this game's out of its mind, but in a fun way. All right, there we go. So back attack, get more damage, knocked him into Adachi. Adachi does the secondary attack. That doesn't happen from the get-go. You have to gain a bond with your party members in order to have them start doing follow-up attacks and teaming up with you and stuff in the middle of, as like bonus. I've turned into Sean Connery for a moment there. Bonus actions, and you gain those by going out for drinks with your teammates. And do we have a grapple? There we go, scrub down. So he has a guard up, a grapples break guard, so you gotta kind of choose your attack wisely. Little quick time elements to add bonus damage. If you don't get that, you just won't get an additional 10% or something damage. It's not required, but if you are good on your timing, not just when you're attacking, but when you're being attacked, because you can press B to guard or circle if you're on PlayStation. Yeah, if you like Japanese role-playing games, though, this is a very good one. And the English dub, a couple actors aside, not too bad. It's a Gundam's best work yet, as Tommy said.
Faithless bastard. Polycana is everywhere. All of Hawaii is brimming with the devout. And those of
I
us
have not played Judgment, so Judgment 1 and 2 I've got to get to. But I am planning on making a video on this series, so that will be happening.
That will cleanse this fetid land.
You're a Haku?
Haku are in the city. They're not just all holed up at Nelly Island.
Haku are like the highest rank of the
Dana
cult.
said at the orphanage?
That's Bryce's strategy.
They're like the Messiah
Haku,
children.
like sleeper agents throughout the state.
Bryce is the leader
So
of
they
the
can
cult.
be anywhere at any time? This is bullshit!
The sage's will is inescapable. There'll be no refuge for the damned. May it be. Madam Nele, embrace us all.
What?
And yeah, they kill themselves a lot too. That happens. Although, I mean, you know, honestly, they can't have that many Hakus, so maybe those guys shouldn't have been taking cyanide tablets or whatnot.
He just...
You don't know a suicide tab when you see one?
It must
The
be some
coughing up
kind of
blood.
poison capsule or something.
Bryce! He's completely insane!
Oh yeah, cult
He doesn't
leaders tend
care
to
who
be.
he sacrifices, just to stay the man in charge.
I'm not seeing any cargo ships, by the way. And I bet the cops are coming fast. We need to back off for now.
Yeah, I mean, you got dead bodies on the scene. You might want to get out of there. So despite the crazy attacks during battles, battles and story kind of exist in parallel universes to each other. The battles are occurring, but all the special effects and crazy things of weaponry and stuff is also sort of not happening. Combat takes place in a pocket
Is that a
dimension.
melee or whoever's up there? Don't be too hard on the guy.
Malakot says that actually that guy actually did look like a tour guide he had in Hawaii. Huh, you know. Okay, time to get out of here. Let's save some footage. Generally, the text things I can read through a bit faster, and they tend to not add too much to the story. This guy's new. Oh, these are probably going to be guys we have to fight. Haku's including a couple cops.
Yo.
All right, cult members. We're doing more fighting.
Ready to rumble. Okay, I'm up.
Okay. Do we have her other? Oh yeah, puppy playtime. Those are pretty good. There we go. We'll show Chitose's other animated attack.
What the hell just happened?
Yes, good boys.
See, puppies are good.
Cool.
So not all the attacks animate like this, just the ones with the little rainbow icons, and they're the most powerful area of effect damage attacks, so I'm using a bunch of them because there's a lot of enemies in this fight. And sometimes I skip the animations, which you can do, but I'm, showing them just so you guys can see it. Oh, did I not equip this? I just realized I'm still using the old weapon, aren't I? Damn it. I didn't equip the ultimate weapon. I should have. Very much should have. Watch me be in a boss fight right now. Okay, yes, keep moving for now, but let me... no! Okay, can I run, but also can I go into the gear menu? Yes, thank you. Legendary bat? Awesome. Okay, now we run through them all. Here, we'll go first person, why not?
What you looking at?
No, combat will never be in first person, but if you want to move around the world, it's pretty nice looking. I gotta say, like, it has a similar sort of style to like Cyberpunk 2077 when you not during the day so much, but if you move around at night, it's really neon and like lots of light rays, not exactly lens flare, but like you'll see rays kind of coming off different lights and signs and stuff. There's a nice engine, but I think this is the last game they're actually going to be making in this engine, and they're switching to Unreal Engine 5 after, which, Ready or Not's the game that actually I made a video of it on this channel if you guys want to check it out. The most recent one, my clipper, Classy Vigilante, cut for me, was a little kind of impressions video on a SWAT team game called Ready or Not that's super based. The thumbnail says base tactical action. Like you fight people who would have enjoyed Cuties, I guess, at one point. Let's say that. There's a whole arc where you have to kill those dudes, and it's an interesting game. That's Unreal Engine 5, and it actually looks and runs well. RoboCop looks really good, and it runs okay most of the time, but also RoboCop moves pretty slow, so I didn't know if that was affecting it, but Ready or Not is an elaborate one, and it looks like it's good. Also, yeah, we have a Segway. First time you've had a vehicle like this in a Yakuza game, though, where you can just kind of freely run around, but the Hawaii map, as you can see, is rather large. And yeah, I'm guessing I can't go upgrade. I just realized I could have upgraded the... Oh, no. There's a specific path. So right now, certain areas are blocked off because it wants me to go a specific route through the city. Okay, I can run past here and get there. Okay. Actually, we can we can go down these stairs. We just can't go up them. Oh, no. Okay, well, whatever. We're fighting these guys. I was going to try to ride around them, but it didn't work out so well. Let's maybe do... Where's your pirouette one that like hits a lot of people? Enemy area. Oh, there it is. Can't read. Ah, and I missed the bonus damage. Okay. Oh, come on! I was really hoping I'd knock one into the other. Oh, when they're on, the enemies are on the ground, if you attack quickly, there's a pretty decent bonus damage. If you don't like turn-based RPGs, it makes sense. Oh, I guess I don't know what that's responding to, Townhauser. I do. I enjoy turn-based role-playing. Not that I won't play a real-time game. I mean, my favorite game of last year was Lies of P, and that's a game that you have to focus while you're playing. I'll say you can't really be sleeping at the wheel while you're playing Lies of P, or you will die. Oh yeah, you can pick weapons. Pathfinding can be a little rough sometimes. They're single use, they break usually. In this game. Alright, cool, we got the follow-up attack. Maybe I can get both of them with the battery storm. Maybe. Alright. Yeah! Woo! It's a good move.
Yep, that's how it's done.
Nice.
Hey, how's it going, Apple Pits? Do not ask where the characters store their segues. Oh yeah, mystical Japanese bag of holding. Oh, a dog. We gotta talk to the dog. Give him a treat. Isn't that right, puppy? Let's get him a whole bento box. Why not? We want to be good friends with Iggy. Yeah, there's a social network in the game, so you can walk around just going aloha to people and like kind of give them a little thing there. It adds them to the social network, and as you get more people on the social network, you get other bonuses in game and like experience upgrades, all sorts of cool stuff. These things are Sujimon battles, so that's like the Pokemon system that's in this game, because this game is also Pokemon. Team up attack. Let's see if I can get another one. Dachi over here.
Is it go time?
Yeah. See, knocked one guy into the other. Got some extra damage there. You got nothing, buddy. Flawless victory. All right.
Take a walk, asshole.
No, I'm segueing. Ah! Okay, Segway has forsaken me. I do like that the base run speed is on the fast side too, so you don't feel like you're crawling when you're on foot. We're almost at our destination.
This'll be a good workout. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm up.
Get outside. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, is it
All right.
I'm up.
So for everyone wondering why I'm just like crushing these guys, I'm about 10 levels above these enemies.
Yo.
Hello.
So I just went through the level 50 dungeon and I almost got to level 50, even though I only did half of it.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
Hey, asshole.
Gonna cry for my... The battle is on.
Oh, there are jiggle physics. Sadly, the place you see them the best is when you do the Aloe Happy Tours, which is you can go to this little tourist excursion thing and pay a certain amount of money to do a tour once you've reached a certain rank, and that unlocks a different character class. But it shows you the little activity they do, and I think it was the one where you get maybe the tennis one or something. There's one where you go to a resort though, and Chitose is doing some yoga and stuff, and it's not a bad one.
I'm up.
Oh, really? Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait. Battery slipping.
Let's go. Got you now. This might sting a little. This'll do. Get to
Yes, Chitose. Yeah. Oh, really? Yes. Adachi for Tomizawa. Sorry, I thought that was Adachi. Yeah. Traffic pylon to the face.
I'm even stronger now.
All right. Where are we going? Oh, okay. Wait. Balls. Okay, so I have to go up. How the fuck am I getting over there? Oh, I guess underneath. Yeah, that's probably it. I'm just reading the map incorrectly. Trying to run away from you enemies. Ah!
I'll sue you. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm up.
You're hardly worth my time. Hey, we'll watch Chitose dance again. Also because it's a good AoE. Well, I mean, this is the first one they've done in America, so I don't know that they're going to do any more outside of Japan, but I guess we'll see when they announce the next game. Oh, really? I thought I hit that guy, too. Oh, fuck, he's guarding. I already triggered that attack before I realized that. Breaking time.
Going in. Come here.
Alright. Okay, where are we going now? There, maybe underneath. No, not underneath the bridge. Straight to the right. Okay. All the way through the park. Ah! I need that pickup. Ah, no! My OCD won't allow me to run past it. I don't have OCD. At least I don't think. I don't know. I did really want to get that item.
We're not too far. It's not safe down there.
I guess it's not up to me to say. Yeah, I didn't think I was getting through that.
Okay, I'm up.
Yeah, let's do a tag team.
Care to dance?
Be honored. Let's get it done.
All right.
Ah, again.
Let's go.
Well, I'm waiting.
Oh. Ass picking time. That one, huh?
Oh, a friend. Yeah. Still getting friends. Oh. Oh no, can't help you right now, man. Yeah. Oh, photo op. Come on.
That came out well.
Fellas, I can multitask, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, get back here!
Oh, hey, how's it going, Gabermectin? Oh, I think I've seen you, Gabermectin. Halos. Howlos? Or hello? Hey. Hello, huh? Like that kind of hello. Ooh, I can't believe I actually got around with it. Amazing.
Tired. Break. My feet are tired.
What's good around here?
Cool. I am the ones who shall be running away from you if we can. Because you're not even worth the experience and time it takes to fight you. Ah, come on! Concentrated Japantisms. There's nothing wrong with this game. It's amazing. Really good game. If you don't like Japanese role-playing games, you're probably not going to like the combat, but I mean, if you've ever said Final Fantasy VII is one of the greatest games ever made, which I know is something a lot of people say, got news for you. It's kind of this type of combat, everybody. In fact, way less real-time elements and honestly far less engaging. Not that I don't hate Final Fantasy combat, it's just the stories are the reason you play Final Fantasy more so than the battle mechanics. This is a pretty good battle mechanics. Like a pretty good JRPG as far as its battle mechanics are concerned, I think. It does a really good job of making things feel as close to a fight that's actually happening and you're just calling the commands without it being an active time thing. Which, funny enough, Final Fantasy is active time.
I'll put you through the...
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I got tagged by another one. I was like, I was just trying to bring up the map. You're but slowing me down. You cannot stop me. Like, you people are too low level. I will always beat you. I would just prefer to not have to fight you at all. Let me get to the next story destination. Now, it would be different if these were enemies that were actually, like, worth fighting. Like, if they gave me experience and I was getting stronger to a tangible degree, that would be a bit of a different story, but we're getting, like, 2% towards our next level up per fight, and it's honestly not really worth the time. There's plenty of more powerful enemies that are better for level grinding than anything we've been seeing in the last little bit. Staring at a person I'm leaving behind on my Segway with flame wheels. I want to be left alone and Segway in peace. Alright, almost there. No, not quite. Where are we going next? I guess maybe a hard left? Yeah, I don't see any problem with taking that route, too. There we go.
What are you staring at? What are you? Hey.
Staring in my rear view mirror if I want to see you. Ah. How did you catch up to me? I was on my Segway.
Prepare yourself.
All right. See what I mean about these guys not being worth my time? Brother, wait, who died? Carl who? What? Oh, guys, who died? I don't know who died.
Hey!
I just see a rest in peace, brother Carl. It's not Carl Weathers, is it? Or I think of other Carls I know who I'd be sad if they died. Okay, we've arrived at the next story point.
We're in a pinch here, aren't we, guys? I can't believe Bryce is so many steps ahead of us.
Yeah, but like, why now? Huh? If Lonnie's on Nale Island, it doesn't make sense
damn
to
it.
spread out like this.
I hate that I was correct.
I mean, if I were Bryce, why move my best people to the mainland
Yeah,
now?
rest in peace.
You should be playing defensive.
It's rough. Everyone do a good big, like, built, like, bicep handshake with your best buddy today for Carl. I Actually, X-Ray Girl is away, so I have no friends in real life here that aren't puppies. At least in the house.
Protecting what he already has.
Might have a point there.
Is it possible that Lonnie's still in Honolulu
Oh yeah,
somehow?
Mashed Potato, don't worry, I know. I love Carl
That
Weathers.
makes sense.
He
If they
actually
haven't
got
moved
Gina
her to the
Carano's
island yet,
back during the
Polycana's still
canceling as
vulnerable.
well.
And since we're running around all over the place, they need guard dogs to hold us back.
An astute observation. Impressive, Kasuga-san.
Jungi.
However, it might behoove you to lower your voice.
Jungi! Hey, when did you fly in?
Hello. I confess, it's been too long since I've gotten so much sun. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Jungi Han. I'm the Komijul organization's right hand. Kasuga-san and I met there.
So he's not an enemy?
Guess not.
Now then, shall we catch up? Sunny
That's
is
her head.
always asking about your well-being. In spite of her demeanor, she's something of a busybody.
Sunny, huh? She's still in Ijinsha with Kiryu-san
Sunhee
and
is the
Nama
purple-haired
now, right?
Asian woman who is not my
Indeed.
wife.
They're in touch with Zhao as well. That's why Sunny decided Hawaii would be a more useful place for me. I arrived 2 days ago.
No kidding. Where you been for 48 hours?
Carrying out my orders, determining Nelly Island's means of transportation.
Hold on. You've been after their cargo ships too?
Yes. If their shutters were to come down now, the game would be over. Therefore, Palikana's point of access must be found immediately, such are Sunhee's instructions.
Then we're on the same page.
Well then, were you able to find their ships?
Please, take a look at this. I retrieved this photo by hacking into a government satellite.
Downright James
I'll keep
Bond
which
looking
nation a
island.
secret. This is Nelly Island, here.
That's it? Nelly Island?
Yesterday, this ship was photographed departing from the island's port. Advancing the time, we can follow its route across the sea.
So a cult
finally,
has
it docks on our
been
island
smuggling
here.
a bunch of nuclear waste
Considering
from
its
Japan,
size, must be a cargo
presumably
transport.
Fukushima, onto
Knowing
this
what we
island
know,
in Hawaii.
I expect Lonnie will be aboard
like
when
in
it
the
next
Hawaiian
embarks.
Island region,
Where's the ship now?
which is run by a
Honolulu
cult.
Bay, somewhere out of sight beneath the cliffs. Wherever it is they dock their ships, Palikana was smart to keep it
Polycana is the
obscured.
name of the cult.
As of now, the boat seems to still be safe in harbor, which means that Lonnie is as well.
All right, let's get to that dock. When Lonnie shows up, we'll intercept them and get her back.
Lonnie is the little
That
girl
would be a
who
fine plan, but the cliffs are 200 meters tall.
It's basically a
with almost a 90-degree
succession
ascent.
war happening with
Even
the
for
little
an
girl and the
expert
cult.
climber, that would be a challenge.
And what about Palikana? They must have a way to get cargo on board.
I would presume there to be a concealed pathway to the harbor from land. Unfortunately, I've been unable to find even a hint of such a thing in the photos. Were I to guess, could be located underground.
Somewhere below street level. What is it, Chichan?
Remember back when I went to District 5 on my own?
Yeah, that was just after you left me naked on the beach, right?
I didn't ask you to remember that part.
That did happen.
Anyway, we took the subterranean path to Dwight's hotel to get there. Along the way, I saw
Hey,
the
as the
route
Dead
branch
Chicken,
off
welcome
in
back.
another direction.
We've gained a Friday Night
What's
Tights
that
audience.
way? I asked, and the Barracuda with me just said nothing.
They've
You
come
didn't
for
see
the
that.
anime and they stay for the
Back
puppies.
then, I didn't want to think too much
Hey
about
Rocky, speaking of puppies,
That could be it.
another one right here.
That could be exactly what we're looking for.
Bryce owns the Barracudas, so it only makes sense they'd run that tunnel.
The Barracudas are run by
I
Danny
know you're all
Trejo,
excited. District 5 again?
playing himself.
Every time we go there,
Oh,
I
not
eat
himself.
shit.
Danny
If it's any
Trejo
consolation,
playing
we're gonna eat
the
shit
the actual Danny
everywhere in town
Trejo's
now.
likeness and voice playing the leader of the
undercover
Barracuda.
cultists. God damn it.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Wouldn't you rather die trying?
Fine. What's one more ass kicking if it wins us the war?
Attaboy.
I must say, Kasuga-san, you remain a curious fellow. Everywhere you go, you're able to attract the most dangerous foes and most reliable allies. I envy you.
To be honest, I could do without the foes. Anyway, man, Polycana really needs to get theirs. Are you flying back soon?
Not at all. If you're willing to have me, I'd be glad to rejoin the party.
Hey, we're getting another playable character?
Oh, hell yeah! I was hoping you'd say that.
Junji was a party member in the previous game, but this is the first time we've been able to add him to the party. So there we go. All returning player characters from the previous game are now in the game playable.
Kasuga-san.
As well as new ones and a previously non-playable character, Sunhee, who's the purple-haired Korean woman. Friend of Junji. Possibly they're dating, we don't really know. They kind of imply that they hang out a lot. Okay, so I'm just like, yeah, I mean, he is wearing a full-blown coat in Hawaii. He's always in his, like, assassin gear.
Understood.
Okay. So we gotta get Jungi some new clothes. But, where do we actually need to go? Hold on a sec. Oh, now we have Jungi. He's got his own things. Okay, so I'm probably not finishing this game today. I'm gonna have to do a whole lot more side stuff. I wonder, though, if there's, like, a point of no return coming up. Because basically I want to go around and snag all of these conversation opportunities, because they give you a lot of bonus attacks that, like, the things like the other characters hitting the enemies that are near them in the middle of a fight, that does, it is very beneficial, so going around and doing those conversations does help quite a bit. First thing I'm going to do, though, now that I can move around, is I can maybe stream for another hour. I have to go to the bank before 5 o'clock. It's currently 3:30 Eastern. I think if I finish by 4:30, I should be good. What do you think, baby puppy? She's a very cute puppy. Just gonna upgrade my bat.
Welcome. What is it now?
Oh my god, I have 192 luster steel? Jeez, I'm just crank a bunch. I'm just gonna use all of it. Yeah.
I'll start right now. That's what it...
Alright, level 50. Okay, ultimate weapon complete. Do I have another... I don't have... Wait, hold on, do I have enough? No, okay, well, I'm doing the wrong thing. I want to go to craft for that. So this is Sunhee's weapon. I need another shark fin for it, which I could probably get if I grind out that dungeon. If I do not finish the game today, which I don't think I will. I think there might be 2 chapters left, or 3. For 14 or 15. I know there's not 20. I was looking up to see if I was at the end of the game or not, and it's either 14 or 15. Some secret now. I'm trying to think of the ones that I actually use. Homeless guy. Need lava crystals and a shark fin. Okay.
Come back again.
Brass knuckles or is? Oh yeah, brass knuckles and a knife. Nullifies curse and instant kill. Okay, those don't happen very often. Whatever. Max HP up. What level is he? 38. Oh god. Okay, you're never gonna be in the party. Sorry, Jungi. You'll make an appearance in New Game Plus. Edit. Oh, come on. There we go. I need my healer. The first girl was funny when she said at the end of the making something. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. There's all sorts of little flavor dialogue things that happen in these games. Even when you like give them healing items and stuff. Oh, no. Not what I want to do. Sprint and select being the same button are a problem at times. Yes, JoJo is a female. And she's kind of grumpy. A grumpy little baby.
take a break.
One of my good friends.
Hey.
Okay. We're doing more running through things.
It's good around here.
You can also maintain friendships with people that you see around the thing with a little happy face.
Vacation ever. You might need to stay another day. This might be the best vacation ever.
Hmm? Oh no. Looks like the Untouchables.
For real?
I feel like I could have got it before it got by me.
Hang on to your diapers. I'm coming.
Okay, can I speed up? Oh, it's one of these. Right. I don't even have to press forward.
I'll get you.
Oh, come on! I hit B. I'm stupid.
Almost there. Go. Buckle up. I'll get you.
And I don't know where this is going. This is bizarre to me as well, but hey.
Hey, buddy. You okay in there?
Oh, Kasuga-san.
Oh my god,
wasn't it?
it's this guy.
How about that? You saved me.
Aren't you?
My name's
So yeah, this guy's a diaper
Susumu
fetishist.
Gondawa.
He's a Yakuza guy. He's
Since
in a
my
couple of the
men troubled
games.
you for some baby
He
formula.
loves baby formula.
Boys, 2 more baby bottles.
He pays women to feed it to him.
I ran into this Yakuza boss once
consensual.
at a specialty club back in Eugene show.
But yeah, no, he's
He
a
and his
funny,
whole clan
funny
were
character.
dressing up like babies. The Gondawara family? Was that them? Right. What are you doing here, sir?
I'm here with the kids on vacation, of course. Gondawara family has an excellent benefits package. And what better place to get pampered than in paradise? I was just enjoying a baby's day out with this lovely sitter I found. Suddenly, my stroller starts strolling off on its own terms, you believe it? I could steer it a hair. They don't make these things with brakes. Hell, even made a big old baby like me damn near wet himself.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're safe, sir. Catch you later.
Wait, hold on a second. I told you, this thing's no luxury sedan. Stroll me back to Mama. Nanny Lily and baby's scared. Baby needs you.
I mean, in real
This
life, I don't know if
really
I'd
isn't
do
why I
it,
came
because
to
I mean,
Hawaii.
I guess I know this guy from Japan, so it's like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess it was nice to see you, I suppose. And your gang's here, they might help us.
What kind of monster kidnaps a baby?
What? No, I didn't. I'm the one who rescued him. Tell them. Come on, nap time now? Can't you just drop the baby routine for 1 second?
Let's tuck this freak in, boys, permanently.
Damn it! How did it come to this?
Ready to rumble. Okay.
I'm adjusting the puppy so I have it on auto battle mode. You can still do the quick time events though. You just hit left trigger, it goes into auto, and they select things automatically for you. However, that does mean that you don't get to pick which moves you do. So sometimes they waste your items and things like that. But it's good for the dungeon grinding. Like if you're trying to go through the challenge dungeons, it definitely makes it a lot smoother because you can multitask.
Yep.
And M, you probably would not want to nuke this country because they're in America right now. So, I mean, unless you're English, that might not be so good. I mean, it's Hawaii, but still, like, it's part of America. So. As we're talking about which country is getting nuked in that context, definitely the States, not Japan. But you know, I would never nuke Japan again. I love Japanese culture. I just want them to keep making stuff forever. Or at least as long as I'm alive, which won't be forever, granted. I'm old, but still, you know. Where are we gonna get heartwarming stories about diaper fetishes other than Japan? Okay, I wish they were voice acting this part if they were gonna do more story-based stuff. I just throw out my shave ice. We getting like an inspiration or something out of that? Oh, okay, yeah, because this is the guy that he wants to make have his wife be able to see a snowfall again, because since they moved to Hawaii, she's not seen the snow and she misses the snow. So this whole game, he's been trying to find a way to get snow in Hawaii. So apparently, the way to do it is to mix the stuff inside the diapers with water. I don't know if that's true. If you're a father or a mother and you have diapers at home, feel free to try it. Let me know how it goes.
I see.
As a Canadian, though, I would be quite discerning on what would count as snow. Gotta be good snow for me to say it passes muster. Otherwise, that's just heavy water. Lightly frozen water. They said they have an ass load of diapers with them. Okay, so the guy has a solution for his snow. You can make his wife happy because she's ill and can't travel. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, it's nice to know that he had an arc. Hey, Swag Cuddy, how's it going? And so Stellar Blade, I kind of don't know what to think. I think the main character is very attractive. I have no problem with the sexiness element of the game at all, because I think that it's crazy that seems to be the thing that's getting protested against the most. I'm just like, guys, what you like? Tekken 8 came out this month. I mean, there's lots of waifus in this game.
Okay.
not that one right there, but you know, Sonhi and Chitose and Sayako. They're not bad looking. But my worry for Stellar Blade is that I feel like I don't have a good idea what the combat's actually going to be like in that game. Oh man, did I not get to the place I needed to? I guess you know what happened. What am I doing? The sub story overrode my quest progress effectively. So I was right about to get to the place where the waypoint was, but I didn't make it. Yeah, Sujimon, gotcha. Okay. Well, that was a tight timing on that one, I'll tell you that much. Okay, these guys are so low level that they're blue, which means I can just hit left trigger, put my thing down, and they'll instantly kill them. I knew Tomizawa. I believed in you the whole time. Nope. Okay, let's get some clothes for Jungi.
Oh.
Huh?
No.
You want to go?
Okay, so they're arguing over what to suggest for him.
Stop.
Less noticeable.
You're right.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so Chitose apparently picked something that will work for Jungi. That's all that really happened there. Not bad. Probably keep some ammo in the breast pocket there. He does use handguns also.
Okay.
Okay, and we're going to Revolve. And hey, we don't have Kiryu with us, so we can do karaoke without worrying. It's gonna be terrible. Alright, Revolve, I know how to get to. We just gotta get outside. Hey, we can have a few drinks with some party mates. Hey, Riley, how's it going? Oh, did I not take this photo op? You kidding?
This is it. That came out well.
How did I miss that one?
Smile.
It's at the front of the location that I'm at most often.
Kasuga.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna do this bond drink link with Chitose. Maybe unlock some abilities with her. Get a little story.
Yo, Chichan. How's it going?
It's going. Can we talk, Ichiban?
Yeah. What's up? Seriously, what's the matter? You're not looking too good.
Well, it's about Gramps. I suddenly lost contact with him.
Wait, your Gramps? The same old man working for the Fujinomiya family? What happened?
He's not answering my calls, and the GPS on his smartwatch was switched off. That's never happened before.
Oh, shit. You think maybe he keeled over in his room? Like a seizure or something?
No, unlikely. When I contacted the hotel he's staying at, I asked if one of the employees could check up on him. There was nothing off about the room. They didn't find anyone there either.
Which means...
Which means Gramps probably tried looking for me and ran into trouble.
Yeah,
remember how he was worried about those rumors about me heading to District 5?
That's why I got the shirt.
Right, he got all that from Jeff, the taco truck guy. Your Gramps was buddies with him, right?
Yep, you got it.
Wait a sec. Then Jeff might know where he'd be.
Right? That's what I figured too.
Come on, let's book it. You'll feel way better knowing your Gramps is safe and sound, yeah?
Sorry, Ichiban. I keep dragging you into my mess.
We can talk later. Let's hurry. And there's Jeff's truck. Your Gramps had tacos for lunch every day, right?
Well, not every day, but enough to become a friend and not just a regular for sure.
Yo, Jeff. Remember me?
Yup, and the girl with you too. You guys shook up District 5 real good, huh?
Who, us? Maybe we did, I don't know. Anyway, we got something to ask you.
District 5 is the
Let
place
me
that
guess. You're looking for another
Danny
person,
Trejo
right?
runs.
Dude, creepy. How'd you even know?
A lot of folks been asking around lately. You're not the only ones looking for someone. See, he been poking around too.
Huh? Hold up. Chichan, isn't that old man?
Gramps?
We finally meet again, milady.
So it is him. Well, why's he here?
No matter how many times I requested we meet, Chitose-sama refused to visit me. That was why I had to devise a scheme of my own.
The scheme?
Yes, one where the elderly butler suddenly cannot be contacted and his smartwatch turned off. In that situation, what would milady think? How would she act? As your butler, I ought to know at least that much. And sure enough, you made your way here, all for my sake.
So, you're telling me you've been here waiting for me this entire time?
For as long as I could. Whenever I couldn't be here, Jeff would try to pinpoint your whereabouts.
Him of all people? But why?
Who'd let an old man like him worry himself sick? Besides, the two of us are brothers for life. Every single time he stops by, he actually compliments my tacos. So I figure I'd lend him a hand, help him look for this rascal of a young lady he's soft for. And if you folks happen to show up here, I got some help to, make sure you stick around.
Hold up. Why do they look ready to throw down?
Because it's a Yakuza game. Of course we gotta fight him.
Old man too. He loves tacos and pays well. Plus, he might be pushing 80, but he's damn strong.
Jeff here told me something interesting. That a Japanese man with shrub-like hair was desperately chasing after milady. That would be you, I presume.
This is Chitose's sensei.
Yes, but... well, look. The two of us are buddies now.
You cretin who dares swindle the Fujinomiya heiress. I will have you apologize on your
Fujinomiyas are
knees
effectively
after due
Japanese
punishment.
Kardashians.
Better not take him
Chitose is
lightly.
like
That
a
old man's
super
tough as
rich
nails.
girl.
I mean, my friends here are like infants compared to him. Hell, he even sent the bear flying back in the day.
Wow, you actually believe that story?
Yep, no reason to doubt him.
Well, that's not important right now. Gramps, sir, I'm not here to fight you. I'm sure this is all a big misunderstanding.
Right, it has to be. I mean, Ichiban's my friend. Please, just calm down.
With all due respect, milady, I am quite concerned about you. I know not what honeyed words he uttered to you, but you claiming him as your friend is inconceivable.
You keep using this word. I don't think you know what it means.
But I hope that at the very least, this will open your eyes.
Gramps!
Do you remember the self-defense techniques I taught you?
Yeah, I've been using them the whole game.
It's been some time
Thanks,
since our last
by the way.
lesson,
She's a valuable
but
party
to allow
member.
me to give you another demonstration.
Chichan, he's kind of different from what I expected. I thought you said he was modest and kind.
Our meeting is most unfortunate. For when I see my lady in danger, I've vowed to bring hell's fury upon your head.
I wonder if it's a coincidence that he's saying milady as much as he is and he's wearing a fedora.
Gonna cry, mommy. Ready to roll.
I didn't realize we'd be fighting him though. If anything, I thought we'd be protecting him.
Let's do this.
Okay. 32. Okay, we're gonna crush them.
You're in it.
Okay, I'm up. I feel cool.
Oh, terrible blocking.
We did it!
Almost at level 50. Yeah, so this will probably get an achievement and end her side story, because they usually end with a little two-person battle.
Happened to think I'd fall like this.
You all right, sir? Not gonna lie, you were damn strong.
Usually the Drinkling quests are just a
Please don't
conversation
push
at the
yourself any
bar.
harder. You're not young anymore. Don't worry about me either.
Well
It's not so
done.
much he's her sim, he's like her
Seems you've
Alfred.
retained what I taught
Like he's been
you.
raising her and training
In
her
fact,
and
your
all sorts of
skills
things
have
her entire
greatly
life.
improved.
So he doesn't want to have sex
Seeing
with her, he
that
just wants to protect
puts
her
my
and stand up
mind
for
at
her.
ease.
Excuse me, Gramps. Sir, I'm not trying to do Chitose-san here. We've gone through a lot together. She's even been lending me a hand. I wouldn't try anything. I swear.
I see. Then in that case, would you please remove yourself from a lady's side immediately?
You see...
I'm sorry, Gramps, but I can't do that. You see, I betrayed Ichiban and his friends before, and gave them so much trouble. I have to make up for what I did, in any way I can. I'm the one who begged them to let me stay with them.
Chichan. Chitose-sama, what exactly have you been doing here in Hawaii?
Well, a lot of things happened, but, long story short, I'm more or less trying to leave the nest.
The nest? Meaning the Fujinomiya family?
Yeah. I can't tell them about a lot of things I've done. Or even you, Gramps. I'm sorry.
Is that right? Well then, I am very glad to hear you say
Gramps
so.
is just like, just please tell me you don't have an OnlyFans.
The days we spent supporting you, milady, have finally come to fruition.
Because that's a much more likely
Education is
assumption than what's
intended to
actually
teach the
going
child
on.
Independence. In doing so, they will be able to choose their own path. Of course, the fact that you will no longer be in my care saddens me immensely.
I really am
Yeah,
sorry
they really
for
haven't
worrying
changed
you so
this
much.
music in a long time, have they?
And thank you for everything.
They don't use it ever during the main stories, though.
I'm afraid your words are wasted on me.
We're talking about the music.
I humbly
those who
request for you to please tell your
have
father
not
that
played
instead.
several
He's
Yakuza
been
games.
beside himself with worry, Chitose-sama.
My family and me, we're just accessories. We only exist to make my dad look good. Nothing but props to show the crowd that a successful exec can have a happy family.
Fair
You've seen
enough,
it
Osnix.
yourself, haven't you?
Are you perhaps referring to the family photos? The ones taken by an intimidating...
I mean, she has bare feet in battle. You know, I'm sure she could do,
I do
okay.
recall how you often complained that it felt like a set for some commercial.
He'd always demand fixes to those photos. In fact, he's like that with pretty much everything he does. The Fujinomiya name comes first and foremost. Everything else can come second, third, whatever.
It's funny that I said that as a joke, but
He's
like with
willing to
her,
edit and fabricate anything.
Chitose is effectively supposed to be like Kylie Jenner or something like that. Like she's supposed to be an ultra rich kind of celebrity family, pretty girl in the family, like the pretty young one. And she's essentially been working for the mob for the last, I guess, year or so, 6 months at least, a while. And, but at the same time, though, when I think about that, it's like, well, Kim Kardashian kind of became famous because she was sex steak leaked. So it's like, I was kidding, but it's also like, wait, no, that's how the real one went down, kind of. And that just occurred to me, and I found it comical.
Also, he can look better. Isn't that right? That's why the...
Chichan? That is why the Tatara channel
Yeah,
uploaded
Carrie.
that video.
I bought this
to
shirt
expose
specifically
the
for
Fujinomiya
streaming this
group.
game.
Your
It was a
father
cheap
recently told
Amazon
me that
shirt,
he
and it
has
was just the
his
first one that came up when I
suspicions
searched
regarding this
red Hawaiian shirt, and it looks a lot like his.
It is likely an insider, one who knows the Fujinomiya group well, and one who has expressed hostility
The
towards
hardest thing
him
about wearing
and
it for all the
company
streams, though, is
itself.
keeping it washed. Because I had time.
Oh,
Luckily, I did level grinding offline,
wonder
so I
who that
washed
could
it
be.
yesterday. Nice
He
and clean
said
today.
that if such a person happened to
Just so
be
you know,
this
it's not an
Tatara,
Asmongold situation here. I do
then
shower.
that expose might very well be his just desserts.
My dad said all that? He actually blamed himself?
Only when he was reflecting on how he could have possibly antagonized Tatara did he realize that. And ever since then, I could see that he has been quite sullen about it. Of course, the blow dealt to the group may have played a part in it, but I certainly doubt that was the only factor.
But, Gramps, why are you telling me all this?
Indeed.
Hey, DW, what's
Why
up?
am I?
Nice thrust cock.
Perhaps there was no reason to inform you.
No, I bought it because I'm streaming a game that takes place in
allow me
Hawaii.
to say
you know?
this.
Thought I'd be
I
fun.
believe you and
Let's-
your father
I'm allowed
still
to
have a
decide to be
chance
fun.
to
That's
talk things out.
nothing wrong with that.
If the both of you continue
But I
to
think
build
Asher will
up
be like,
your
that looks
walls,
tacky. I'll get a nicer one. I'd
then
be
you
like, but a
may
nicer
lose
one won't
the
be like a fun
opportunity
thing for the stream.
conquer
You know, it'll just look,
Yeah.
it'll look tasteful.
Guess so.
I don't want tasteful. I want loud and
I only
obnoxious.
wished
I
to
wouldn't wear it
speak
in
with you
real life.
face to face
Though,
so that
I
I
don't know,
could
maybe
tell
on a
you
beach.
that
but
myself.
You're not going to see me at a Canadian bar with this
Okay,
thing
so
on ever.
you
That's just
decided to
not
give me
gonna happen.
another lesson in self-defense while you were at it.
My apologies.
Something on my face?
I may not know who you are. However, the moment we clashed, I could discern that you are not one for deception.
Hey, thanks, Lance.
I shall refrain from prying for now. So please.
It's still just a
look
weird
after
thing to be wearing
Milady
in
in
Canada
my
in
stead.
February.
You got it, sir. You
You
can
walk
count on me.
outside and it's not very
Much obliged.
Hawaiian out there.
Furthermore, there is something I must clear up with you. In my younger years, I did, in fact, lift up and throw a bear. Do not
Was it alive?
underestimate me.
Well, I'll be damned. My bad. Didn't mean to doubt you.
The two of you, take care now.
Dude, are all Japanese samurai just like him? I would believe it if you told me.
I don't know. I've never met a samurai before.
Come on, brother. Would he kill you to play along?
He was like, damn it, just tell me he's a samurai.
Sorry, Ichiban, for dragging you into even more trouble.
No worries. All that matters is that your Gramps is okay. But man, was he lively! I can't believe he's that strong at that age.
Well, he is a Fujinomiya butler. Makes me proud to hear you sing his praises.
You're finally starting to smile a bit more, Chi-chan.
See where I was going with the Alfred comparison?
Well, you weren't in a good place before, were you? Always feeling like you weren't good enough.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was AG's spy this whole time. Everyone said they forgave me, but I still feel like I've got to own up to everything I've done.
I'm pretty sure I told you something like this before, but
She also
you
had
don't
kind
have
of
to
a
be so
Nami
negative
from
all
One
the
Piece
time.
arc.
You got the best of the best in your corner.
Like within the first season of the Netflix live action show. I've
Guess
not
you're
seen
right,
One Piece.
Ichiban.
Yeah?
Daunting.
You hear that,
task.
guys?
Yeah, we got your back.
Come on now, don't go keeping some crucial info from the rest of us.
Agreed.
What the heck? You guys are all ready to clink glasses?
Well, then you can count me in too.
Hey, who invited you to the party?
It's all good, man. The more the merrier, right?
Oh, yeah, fine. Should have figured.
Hey, now you're catching on, Tomizawa. Fast
Do
learner,
you mean
aren't
the
ya?
bartender? I don't
If
know
I can let my
WWE
guard
very
down,
well.
you can too, Chitose-san. You've been doing great.
Well, thank you very much.
Anyway, you guys ready? Cheers!
Yeah,
Cheers.
All right, yay, woo.
Thanks, Ichiban.
Don't mention it.
So yeah, so that all was an optional quest that we were doing just there. That's the Chitose Bond quest, but now that I have that A, like, there's an achievement for it there, so you get that. Although I didn't get a pop-up, I did hear it though. And I have another costume for her, so, you know, that's something. And also, she now does, like, more damage in battle and whatnot. But yeah, we won't do the last one. I'll make a save file here. I'll push along with this, and worst case scenario, I'll just fire up this save file, do some dungeon grinding after I go do my errand, and then maybe if I finish tonight, I'll stream later tonight or tomorrow. But I think this will be my last stretch of dungeon grinding, so we're probably going to finish this game by tomorrow at the latest, I would say. Possibly today. For now, though, we'll push ahead with the story, so you guys have something hopefully interesting to see before I stop. And yeah, then I'll do the grunt RPG work later on my own, so you guys don't have to see me just going through the same dungeon 3 times. I mean, it's fun, and it's actually kind of nice, because if you're doing it on your own, you can like listen to a podcast and just kind of play around with it. I actually have my arcade stick that I'll put it on auto battle and just kind of use the arcade stick for the button inputs, and it's a nice experience. I'll cuddle with the dogs, you know, give them rubs, little pets. They like it, scratches behind the ear and whatnot. And then, hey, when you're done, you're like way stronger, and then you can upgrade your weapons and stuff, and it feels pretty good. Level 39, yeah, I think I'm okay.
Phew. That was one hell of a trip.
These cinematics will be higher quality, because now we're doing story stuff.
Even if they're cultists, it's not exactly uplifting doing battle with people who look like ordinary citizens.
No survivors! I want every one of them gutted and left to rot in the sand!
Are we gonna fight Danny Trejo again?
How about these guys? Do you feel all right about taking them on?
I believe this is a fight I'll savor.
Same here. Let's make this fun.
You're too under-leveled, Junji. I'm gonna use you in New Game Plus.
Ready to rumble. Okay, I'm up.
All right, because I don't know if there's new people watching here. Oh, wait, no, we don't. Oh, damn it, she doesn't have any freaking. Oh God, I just need to get her mana back. There we go. Torne, where are you? There we go. Yeah, what the hell? Let's just see if we can wipe them all out with a power of friendship and anime attack.
Here's what true friends are made of.
What kind of games do you like, DW? I'm quite good at recommending video games, but for example, if you said, "Oh, I absolutely hate Japanese role-playing games," I would not tell you to get this game. If you like shoot-'em-up games, like side-scrolling shooters, like R-type deal, I strongly recommend Valfaris Mechatherion. It's really, really good. Great metal soundtrack. It's basically like R-Type meets Warhammer, like Warhammer 40k. Valfaris is the previous one, Valfaris, which there's a video of on my channel, like an actual edited one. It's actually the last one I made on my channel before I started working for Geeks and Gamers. That one's more like Contra, but it's set in the same sort of Warhammer 40k-ish world with, again, like really cool like indie metal soundtrack. And they're cheap too, like they're not expensive, so I think that's a safe recommend. If you got a decent PC and you like tactical shooters, Ready or Not's really good as well. And yeah, I think it's a very intense game that's scary because it's not true to life is the wrong word for it. It's grounded tactical law enforcement stuff, like a SWAT team type deal. You have to like actually arrest people, search people, like do all sorts of cool stuff. I know, Cyberpunk 2077 I think is a safe recommend now. Like, I was just one of the ones who had the hot take that said, hey, like it's not all bad at launch either. It was bad. I will not say that it was like that it was an acceptable release. It seemed to me like a janky Eastern European early access game. which I've played a fair amount of. Some of them are quite good. You know what else feels like one of those? RoboCop Rogue City. But it's pretty fun, right? Like, it's just because the game is a little janky and very clearly coded in, like, there's something about Eastern European games where I can always tell a little bit. They have their own special kind of flavor. Well, similar to a Japanese game being something that you can kind of grasp the tone of. Even though this is in America right now and they're all speaking English, I think everyone could tell you that, yes, this is definitely a Japanese game.
No turning
This
back.
does not seem like something an American studio would make.
Like that was ever part of the plan.
It's too much fun.
Haven't changed. Same Kasuga, different day.
But if this world seems interesting to you, but you don't like this type of combat, play Yakuza 0. It's in Japanese only. There's no English dub for that, and it sounds great in Japanese. All the games sound great in Japanese. I'm sure this one does as well. It's how I'm going to play it in New Game Plus. I just wanted to do the English one first because honestly, it's significantly easier to stream when you've got an English dub, because then I can look at the chat and still hear the story and not be lost because I have to be reading the subtitles. And yeah, that's honestly the biggest one. And also, I think Kaiji Tang, the guy who plays Ichiban, I think he's really great. But whatever. Here, we'll dance this Shitose again, because everyone loves this attack, because it's pretty. But I also I reviewed Cyberpunk on Geeks and Gamers when it launched, and I stand by everything I say in that video, because I lay into the problems that are in the game. I was like, no, I was very honest about every single problem that game had. I just said, yeah, but the stuff that's good is actually pretty good, and you shouldn't just throw the baby out with the bathwater, you know? And I found I was getting a lot of shill accusations for it. I'm just like, guys, I'm just saying that, like, a lot of the writing is actually pretty good. Some of the combat structure seems like there's something there, even if it's rough. Like, I can see what they're getting at. They just didn't nail it, you know? And yeah. I think it's significantly better now, though, and I think it fits much better with them leaning into the Far Cry style tactical, action open world game, as opposed to RPG, like heavy RPG, which is kind of what they're advertising it as first. Say what you want about the honesty of their marketing. I'm making zero defense for that. I think their marketing team is stupid, and I think that they should probably fire everyone and hire all new people for their marketing. Okay, I'm not making any defense of their marketing at all. It's not good that they were dishonest. It's really not good that they didn't give out last-gen copies at all. But the thing that bothers me the most, and the thing that would have made me tell them to go fuck themselves if they offered this to me, being their shill also, is they didn't let anyone that they gave a review code to, you could not use your own footage. Which, if you notice, I've been pressing this little button on this controller, and that little thing comes up in the corner there. Every time that's happening, I'm saving 4K footage. You guys are seeing this in 1080p, but I'm running it in 4K on the PC I'm capturing it on and streaming it through a different computer. That's actually the only reason why the game looks this not good, because if I I can't get into the settings here. If I turned off the footage capture, I can run this thing maxed out, like in the highest settings, native 4K, and it runs pretty well. And if I scale down like 2 or 3 things, it runs perfectly. But if I'm capturing footage, I can't do that. And you know, I want to make a video on this series because I think it's a fun series. So. Yeah, no, so she changes clothes because we have her just in one of the different costumes. All of the costumes only take effect during battle mode, and many costumes are paired to a character class, kind of like if you ever play Final Fantasy Tactics, when you make someone a black mage, they look like Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. You make them a white mage, they have like the priest outfit. And so you change clothes in battle, and I can change the clothes of anyone. It's just I've got the default ones on the dudes because I don't really care. Psycho and the other party, and the party that's in Japan right now, she's got the idol class, because the like Japanese like J-pop idol, like a singer or pop star, and that class is a really good healing class. The outfit we have for her in that one is like this like really cool like bob cut goth chick with like a leather jacket and fishnets on, and I was like, okay, well, she's staying in that for the rest of the game, but it doesn't change it in the cinematics or in the story. That's sort of what I was trying to explain. It was like the combat in these games sort of exist in a pocket dimension. You go into battle mode and the rules of reality shift to Yakuza game battle mode. In new Yakuza game battle mode, which is turn-based. But the other games still did that. They still went from exploration mode with a shifting camera or like a fade in, fade out, just like if you're walking around in a Final Fantasy game and you go into a battle. Just instead of going into turn-based combats, it'd still be the same environment, but you're in a Streets of Rage style fight. You can't like run everywhere because people close in and then that locks off your arena, and you're just in this arena doing real-time combat, and it's very good combat. Feels a little bit like Virtua Fighter if it was full 3D movement.
Damn it, there's no
But yeah, Yakuza is an interesting franchise, man. That's why I'm looking forward to making a video on it, because I've got a lot to say about this series. Not all of it's amazing, but most of it is. It's quite good.
Clear. Follow me.
Oh, got away, sure, but this place isn't all that much better.
Oh, plus, we're still on Barracuda.
Okay, so right now we're in a dungeon. So unlike the open world exploration, the dungeons are very linear, narrow corridors with usually like 1 or 2 places you can turn. You go through a series of battles, you get to a dungeon. If you've ever played one of the Persona games, like Persona 5, the dungeons in this game feel a lot like the dungeons in that game, which also published by Sega. So I think that they saw the success they were having with Persona and thinking, hey, we've got a lot of good ideas for Yakuza stories, and we make them all the time. We reuse a lot of assets and tech, so they evolve the games and kind of, it's basically like updating a game almost, but they write entirely new stories, they build new dungeons, they change up the combat mechanics, they change the leveling design, like the way you improve your skills. Some of them it's just flat out money, just earn money, spend money on new skills and upgrades and health boosts and stuff. Other ones is you have to actually do the stuff in order to develop those. And in a few of them, you have to eat food, and the food that you eat is what gives you your experience, but you have a certain amount of space in your stomach. So when you get full, you have to either fight or run a bunch to get hungry again, and then you can give yourself more experience. So you don't really get experience from combat, it's more from eating. Every game is very different in those little ways, and they're just systemically different, but it's often built on the same tech. They only have a few cities. This game has the biggest city they've ever done, and it's brand new. But a lot of the franchise takes place in a district in Tokyo called Kamurocho, and that is where the majority of the franchise takes place. But there's another district in Osaka called Sotenbori, and that is probably the second most used one, and then a few areas where they come back to a bit, like there's an orphanage in Osaka. But you know what I mean, it's not like a big huge open world. It's, you have a little map that you run around primarily. Like this is the first one, the segways are the first vehicle you've ever had in the franchise. So it's not GTA, it's more like you're a dude involved in an organized crime event of sorts. Depending on which side of it you're on changes per game. And yeah, they're pretty well-written stories with good characters. They go to some crazy places, and the absurdity of the things around it kind of help the wacky plot twists feel a little bit more organic, because the game feels a lot like an anime. Like basically, if you think of, imagine a really cool anime show about Japanese gangsters that was like a shonen, kind of a Demon Slayer type thing, where it was really over the top and they had crazy animation and it was amazing fight scenes, but also good writing and good characters. That's effectively what Yakuza is, or Like a Dragon, which is what the series is now going to be called. It's just a video game, not an anime. That's the best way I can describe it. But it's a very unique series, and this is what became of Sega's arcade beat-em-ups, essentially. Right down to the circle kind of fading out for the thing, almost like the way Virtua Cop, everyone ever played a Virtua Cop game, you know, they have a little danger indicator, and as it circles up, you just have to shoot the guy before it ends, otherwise he shoots back. That's kind of what QuickTime events are in this game. Like you have a little circle, and I mean, not in this one actually. This one, the circle expands and you have to, or sort of contracts and you have to time it right, but most of the rest of them, it's the same kind of circle that would be on Time Crisis style, no, not Time, Virtua Cop style countdowns on enemies. Die Hard Arcade's another one I bring up often, or Zombie Revenge. Those games I think were also on Dreamcast too. Oh, and hey, As a Dead Chicken for $2. The women are feminine, definitely not Western. I mean, yeah, well, even Stellar Blade, that's Korean. And hey, the last Korean game I played was my game of the year last year, Liza P. And that was that studio's first game. I believe Stellar Blade is this studio's first game. The footage I saw of a boss fight made Stellar Blade look much more like Souls type combat than I think that PlayStation show trailer did. I think they were trying to make it look a lot more like Nier Automata, but the boss fight at least looked like a Souls game, almost exactly the same camera and everything. I didn't notice a stamina bar, but I really wish that the trailer they showed of Stellar Blade showed more of what the game was like how the combat actually functioned, because I kind of feel like I still don't know anything about it. What did I want to do? Heal, yeah. Time to feed everybody.
Okay. It works. Not bad.
Not bad.
Food in this one is just they're flat out healing items. Nothing really more crazy about them than that. They refill health and they refill mana. Coffee refills your mana. MP or mind points.
Do your worst.
Okay, I'm up.
Look at this little piss baby.
Prepare yourself.
Do your worst. Do your worst. Do your worst. Cool. Do your worst. Brace yourself.
Totally whiffed that one. But hey, we killed them all anyway.
What the?
Yeah, a good way to look at it is every element of the game is its own little mini game designed specifically to be the most fun version of that thing. And there's fishing, there's darts, there's bowling, like there's all sorts of batting cages, there's all sorts of activities in these games, and each one kind of has its own game style. It's just the visual template and the world is the same, and they do different things with it, which is why I think they said, hey, what if we just switched it to being a story, like an ensemble cast, as opposed to just one main character that you play as while you're walking around, and change it into a JRPG and maybe go for a totally different gameplay market while still making spin-offs that are real-time, like Man Who Erased His Name that came out a couple months ago. That's still another Streets of Rage one, and it's the second newest game. It came out right before this. So the beat 'em up still exists. They didn't abandon that. It's just now they also make these ones. And yeah, Ichiban is the star of this. But hold on one second. I'm just gonna go quickly see if there's a secret. No, no secrets. Okay. Come on. Platinum, nice.
What the?
What the hell you want?
Okay. We'll fight.
Yeah. Do your worst.
Okay, I'm up.
Don't get caught.
Prepare yourself. All in the wrist.
All right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Oh, you getting scared?
So when it says perfect guard there, that's me hitting B in time with the enemy attack. The grabs are really hard to defend, even though I've gotten some of them. And I don't understand how they work, but if it's a slow attack, it's actually pretty easy to time the blocks. At the same time, it never mitigates all the damage, so you... Again, the quick time aspects during the fights are more for bonus damage or bonus mitigation, as opposed to you feeling like, oh man, I just whiffed that and that thing did nothing. I wasted that turn. You never feel like you wasted it. It's just like, okay, well, that could have hit harder, but it didn't. Next fight.
Didn't think you'd make it this far. But our little death ends here!
Okay. Yes.
I guess I can show you a summon attack too. That'll be a fun one to do. The summons in this game are you opening up an app on your phone that's called Pound Mates, where they send you a friend to help you pound on somebody.
You think I'm stupid? Let's do this!
All right, now we have a bunch of barrels we can hit that guy with. Be on fire, yes. Yeah, damn right you're on fire. Oh no. Oh yeah, all right, cool.
Okay,
Oh, I got one perfect card on it. That was lucky. I wonder, actually. Let's see, what do we got in the way of pound mates? Oh yeah, like summons a person. Oh, do we want to spend 100k on the bartender? Kashiwagi? Kashiwagi, I think is his name? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. He was in Yakuza 3 and allegedly died, but he's been the bartender in the new games. So he didn't die. Oh yeah, and I think in this one it's not just an attack, they actually give you a support character. I don't use it much. This is the first time I've ever summoned him. Cool character name.
High quality product. Just a moment.
It's ready.
Nice.
Let's get it done.
Let's go, let's go.
I have 7 minutes. Are we going to be able to get to a boss and fight it? Hey, Asda Chicken for $2. Seriously, the women are hot and in shape, not Western. Well, I mean, like, yeah, there are some Western games that don't do a bad job of it, but it's hard to argue as a general trend that's not happening at least a little bit. Honestly, I think like Sony's the only one that I think is egregious about it. Though. They seem to go out of their way to be like, no. We need you to not be attracted to anyone. It's not going to be okay.
Should I
think it kind of works that way with their dude characters too. Oh, hello. I'm guessing that's an Adachi exclusive. Yeah. Veteran detective's jacket. Makes sense. Alright, cool. We geared up a little. How do you compare this Yakuza with the other? It's very, very different. This is a Japanese role-playing game. It's like Persona, Not really like Final Fantasy. I say it's much more like Persona, but if you've never played a Persona game but you have played Final Fantasy, it has that type of structure and combat. It just is produced like a Yakuza game, and I think it's probably the highest production value or best looking Japanese role-playing game I've ever played. And I say that specifically because I think Final Fantasy is kind of becoming action games more so than Japanese role-playing games. They're at the very least non-traditional Japanese role-playing games at this point, whereas I think I'd call this one non-traditional as well, but it's still turn-based mechanics, and you still have summons, you still have potions, you have magic points, you have spells. It's not like, okay, it's basically Devil May Cry now, we're just calling it Final Fantasy. Which I think is kind of the problem with the way Final Fantasy has been handling things for honestly like the last 15 years. It's been a while now. I didn't hate 15, but 16, it's just like it was just not a role-playing game at all. They weren't even trying. Taking out elemental and status damage was the biggest thing. Like this has like he's on fire right now. That's a status. It's an elemental status. 16 did not have that. If anyone's lost on what I'm talking about.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
This will be too easy. Let's do it. Cool.
Skip the animation there. So. Ah, look at that. Guess I chose a good attack. Wiped him out in one hit. Okay, what time is it now? It's just 4:26. Okay, you know what? Here's what I'll do because I have a save point right here. I'm sacrificing the big audience, but you know, I didn't earn it anyways. I know that it's my wife being nice to me, but I mean, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. And hey, I'm very appreciative to you, roughly 280 people who've stuck around this long. But I'm gonna get going because I gotta do a quick run to the bank before they close, and they're closing in half an hour. So. Did pretty much plan to be logged off by now, but hey, I got that big raid and had a lot of people, so I did my best to try to show you guys a little bit more of the Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth experience with no Yang Ye in this episode. I just saved, right? Okay, cool. I'm now getting paranoid about saving, because man, if I had to do that all again, I'd be like, oh crap. But yeah, so thank you very much, everybody, for joining. I'll see if I can find someone for us to raid. Thank you very much, As a Dead Chicken, for the super chats. I do appreciate that, obviously, and thank you to all the members for your little doggy badges, Harley, Jojo, and Rocky, and it always makes me appreciative. But if anyone else could just hit the like button or maybe even the subscribe button, because I'm pretty close to 7,000, but I still need about a couple hundred people. Either way, though, that would be appreciated, but don't feel the need to, and thank you for sticking around as long as you did. But anyways, everybody, I'll be back streaming later tonight. It just will probably be after I go out, do this, and get dinner, and then eat, and then, a few hours, say like 2-3 hours max. But later, everybody, thank you very much.